this session.
Okay, sure.
That's a lie.
I'm not gonna goof off at all.
I'm not gonna say a word.
That's definitely a lie.
If I goof off, you can throw really hard at me.
Throw really hard at you? What did you
Create
say?
a really hard enemy.
A really hard enemy. But I
heard
also
throw really hard at you.
I also heard that.
Okay, let me get my dice out.
You can throw really hard at me.
You can throw really hard at me. Just like a softball.
I had to move my
Yeah.
my light from
But
my
I'd throw it
TV in
hard.
my rooms.
Like in
Feng shui is a little
Jackass Forever, when they had Aaron wear the cup and have a
Yeah.
professional softball player pitch a
Yeah.
softball in his nuts.
Yeah. Well, did you watch Forever 4.5?
I did not.
They do it with tennis, and it's a bunch of people.
Oh,
That's on.
I think
Netflix.
the
I
worst-
suggest you watch that. That one's actually probably the best.
it's on.
0.5.
It's on Paramount Plus as
No,
well.
0.5 is
I think so.
okay. Because I know 4 isn't on Netflix, but 0.5 is. Forever, I mean, isn't on Netflix. So yeah, definitely watch 4.5. It's my favorite 0.5 out of all of them.
Anyway.
Unrelated. So. Sorry, I'm moving over my grouped tabs.
I've been doing
So
college.
today's the 27th of Serena.
You are YS.
Hold on. Fixed.
Echo!
Yourself,
Yourself,
your
you're gonna
mic
do
get
that.
unplugged
It's
again.
fixing.
Butt stuff.
Fixing it. Fixed. It's
Echo,
good.
echo,
You should have
echo,
muted
echo,
your
echo.
mic if you were gonna do that, though.
I
No,
know. I
Jordan.
forgot.
Okay.
Today's the 27th of Serena.
What?
It's almost January.
What is your mic hooked up to your computer by?
Guys, it's almost
USB
2023.
cord.
Almost Friday.
I unplugged it intentionally.
I know, but how many USB ports does your laptop have?
USB-C.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I forgot that can also be used as a connector, not
Yeah.
just a plug-in.
Yeah, I mean, older laptops don't really have those either, but anymore.
Rowan,
This isn't an older laptop.
Yeah, my computer has it too, my desktop. I use it to charge my Apple Watch.
Rowan,
What?
it's the 27th of Serena, right?
Is it?
I don't know if it's the 27th yet. I don't think we take a long rest at the end. I've already
You
forgotten.
did take a long rest.
We
this
did.
last session, so yes.
So that means then yes, it is 27.
Charge my fucking iPad.
No. Well, charge my.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Guys, stop. We're trying to have a session here. We have to be serious. Come on. I'm on my best behavior tonight. You guys all should be as well.
You guys should always be on your best behavior.
Nah.
So, last session. After coming out of a
I
tree,
muted so you wouldn't hear background.
after coming out of a tree, you had brief thoughts about your previous conversation before you were rudely interrupted by a screaming Jaeger, heavily injured on his arm and spouting nonsense.
Fuck you for interrupting us.
God damn it, Jaeger.
I thought you were saying that to Rowan.
Shh, guys, stop goofing off.
He explains before passing out part of what his experience was while he was separated from you guys. He claims to have seen a white void and heard voices. And then he passed out after looking at his gun
The bugs were crawling.
because you guys did not
Because someone forgot.
you guys did not really do anything
We
about the
didn't
fact that
treat-
his
No,
arm was
not
exposed.
you guys. One person in particular.
We don't want to talk about it.
Did not do anything about the fact that
The skin sits
No, I
out
tried.
with that
I
word.
built it.
Ethan, I tried. I really did.
With eventually though,
Well, we try.
you guys did sew up his arm using skin stitch salve.
Well, that was on me.
Actually, Mathel did that.
Shut up! I'm using you royally. Because you are a party.
But it's not
Are we-
fancy.
Yeah. After that, you guys
Wow, I've
decided
never
to
seen
take
you
a
guys
rest
naked.
and discuss your plans going forward.
We shared our feelings.
Mostly deciding that you guys are headed to the Black Desert.
Finally, to the Black Desert.
Though the belief is still that
That's what we've been
you
waiting
guys are
for.
still a little unsure about that from the sounds of it.
No.
We are completely sure of ourselves, right?
Yes,
No
but
doubt
when I
in my
ask
mind.
anyone, they're like, I don't know.
Not me. I'll give you a straight answer.
Yeah,
Well,
you,
you're
but
not
you
the
have
one
been
we
doing
wanna
the
ask.
same answer for the last
You never.
th-
You
20
haven't asked
sessions.
me.
I'm on the right side of history, Ron.
Someone is
By
haven't even been
Benjamin
part.
Shapiro.
There, you guys spoke to Orvun's deity, who appeared differently.
What name did we start on?
You didn't.
We didn't.
Dang it.
You guys should have thought about that between sessions if you guys have one.
I don't have a name.
what's letting her decide?
Yeah, we said that. She said that she has an idea.
Not what she said at all, actually.
That's just putting words in her mouth.
Literally, not even close.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You. Can you tell I didn't prepare the recap for this session?
Rowan,
No, I
what we
couldn't.
did is we brought the head of the mosquito witch up to the guard, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that did happen. I wasn't gonna mention much of that. You guys want? You
But we're kind of waiting on a response for that. What's keeping us here right now?
Oh, is that the end? I wasn't there yet.
Come on, Ethan. Spoilers.
Well, you said we were planning to go to the Black Desert. and Pretty much.
Yeah, Ethan, you just ruined the recap for me.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Session spoiled.
There
Jesus.
there was one more thing. Oh, and Mathel began reading the journals.
Yes, which I
Oh,
didn't get
yeah.
a description of.
I know, because you never asked for one.
I need to steal
He
that.
did. He did tell you to remind him to give it to you.
I did remind him, and then he's like, "Yeah, not now."
Yeah, because I was at work, I think.
No, you weren't at work. It
Or I was at
after work.
home. It was after work, so 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So,
And then the day you didn't work, you went to bed at like 12.
yeah, but I wasn't working all day.
Yeah, but you were playing Minecraft.
No, you could have asked me to, and I would have gotten off. I've done that. Anyway, you then headed to Mirdikin, where you gave the head of the Mosquito Witch to a random guard, I believe.
Yes. And you're like, hey.
Even
And then
after
they
I
said-
suggested
they
a guard to give it
they-
to, you're like. And they said something about they said something about giving it to the elders.
Yeah.
They said,
Very
give it
close.
to the guard that you recommended. I'm scrolling up in my notes because I finally actually remembered to put it in my notes this time. Where is it? God, I hate my notes.
God, I hate Shakespeare.
God, I
Mark
hate gods.
Tarin.
I'm sorry.
I'm hoping
Ah.
you'll-
Thank you, Jack.
It is, Jack.
You didn't say.
No, that's not me.
You know who it's from.
It can respond
you're right.
immediately with its own message
Sorry.
with 25 words of humor.
You're right, it has been.
Oh, also, I forgot about this
Hmm?
factoid. Afterwards, Orvun did
Oh, yeah.
send a sending.
Yes, yes, he did. And he
Oh yeah.
royally
That was
messed
where
it
we
up.
ended the session.
I
I
forgot.
knew we
royally
didn't. I
messed
knew
it
we
up.
didn't end the session right there.
No, he did the sending before we did the guard
Oh
set.
my god, I forgot about that.
No, I don't believe so. Maybe I'm wrong though. Most people usually.
Why did we not quote that?
that way?
Because
As
it was too
as
embarrassing.
part of the verbal components.
Or just anything out of
We
me.
are not continuing.
So
What?
funny.
Okay.
Jack fell asleep.
We're over.
Hold on.
And hello? Anyone
Yeah.
gonna respond to that?
I'm here.
Hi.
Thank you, earbuds. You can. Didn't take good notes. Notes.
I just saw he was muted. So what?
So, like, the socioeconomic climate of the world right now.
Just stuck
right,
it
guys?
right at the very end there.
Yeah,
Doesn't say
it's
who
going
it's
pretty
from.
good.
Yeah, tell,
Doesn't ex-
tell Roche.
So, like,
How's
Kanye.
Yeah, Chris, what are your feelings on Kanye?
It's skedaddle.
Sorry, I would have
Wait,
said
no, we
something
need- we need
before
a
someone-
reward
if
first.
someone was coming
Kinda-
downstairs.
Do you remember?
They sound
why-
pretty similar, to be honest.
We need a reward
Do
Do you remember
first.
why you were doing this?
We
Hey,
need a
Miles
reward
Morales.
No.
first.
Do you remember why you were doing this?
We did it because they said
I am
Growth the
asshole
9 hells.
Okay, someone tell me exactly where you guys ended the session.
You're the one with the recording.
I know, and
We
I was
were-
just
we
sorting
were
through it, but you
s-
guys
we were
were
standing
talking a little too much
Exactly.
the
about
guard
it.
to return, right?
Honestly, I have
Wait, are
no
you
idea
recording
because
right now,
my
Rob?
notes end like right
Party
before.
quote.
I know my notes also end right there. My notes. I'm looking at the recording though. and
that's
I
up.
can't-
If I remember correctly,
I
if I
find
remember
the sending
correctly,
at last. What is this? Oh, I see. Here we go.
mosquito witch's head.
So,
Hold on.
welcome
the
back.
last-
Hold on. I found it. Hold on. The children's
I didn't even.
song.
Yes, the children's song.
Okay. He like kind of reaches out towards it and like touches the hair, like the greasy, unwashed hair. He like picks it up from there and he's like, okay. Thank you. I'll inform Martarin. Here he goes and he walks away.
Let's skedaddle.
Sorry, I would have
Wait,
said
no,
something
we need a
before sort of
reward
that someone
first.
was coming downstairs.
Do you remember
need
why
a-
you were doing this?
it'll make some
Okay,
great
alright.
ASMR.
All right, so yeah, so you guys, you gave him the head. I had to remember this actually.
What? Hey, yo.
You gave him the head,
The head. He said the
I
head,
did say
not
the head.
head.
and
Okay.
he says he goes,
You gave him head.
he goes, I'll go
Then he
give
let you
this to Martarin,
Yeah.
which he then leaves.
Reward
Do you remember
first.
why you were doing this? And then
We need a.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They were like,
Ethan wanted a reward.
Yeah, let's go get a
You-
reward.
do it.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, we.
Wait.
Oh,
for
wait.
the person
Jaeger showed us his gun.
going to get.
You. I
Yeah.
still
Yes, he
can't
did.
read my brain. is
And,
just-
Wait,
his-
no,
his-
that's
his
not where we
symbol-
ended the session.
No,
That's
not
where
not
we-
at all.
Yeah,
where
that's
we
that
ended.
where we had the
Very- it was
That's
very
my last
vague.
note, though.
Definitely.
Jesus, that's like
It was
mid-session,
very
Jack.
vague.
I'm glad your notes are really
Yeah,
thorough.
you
You're
had a
like
magnum gun.
mid-session. You're like, oh, cool, and then never.
What else
took
happened in the
another note.
session?
I just explained it. You guys talked about
Oh,
things.
Jack was totally here the whole time.
You talked
see-
specifically to the
I was listening.
the goddess afterwards, might I add, who you were listening to and you were awake for.
Yeah.
I was.
Not you. Not you.
I wasn't either.
I heard all about it in the morning, though.
Sure. Yes, you did. And then you guys had went to What's that typing?
I'm an audit.
We
I'm an-
gave
I
the
don't
head to
know.
the
Quiet.
buffoon.
Sorry, that's me.
Yeah, put your mic in front of your
Dave.
keyboard.
There is not enough room.
Head.
I don't care. Because
What's
I don't
your
want to sit
laptop
here and
back?
hear.
Here, I'll put it here. It's on my lap now.
Oh, that's worse. I swear to God. This
Just
is like
borrow it.
I don't know
Can
what
you
you
not-
want
What
from me.
what are you taking?
Push
How much
Jesus
space
Christ.
are you taking up?
Yeah, what the hell?
It's not a big desk here.
Can you push like the laptop and
Get rid of the
keyboard to the
key-
side or something?
Use the
I got
half-broken
it. I got it.
keyboard.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
You don't. Yeah. Use the half-broken
Alright,
keyboard.
guys, let's continue with the session, guys.
No.
We're still recapping, Ethan.
Please.
Please. We're trying to
I
figure
feel
out.
like we recap.
It's been way too long apparently, because apparently we remember I remember less in a 2-week gap than I do in the 3-month gaps that we've had
This
our
is
last
why
3
we have
sessions
to.
in.
This is why we have to have the consistent time frame of once every 3 months.
Apparently,
Yeah,
'cause
otherwise we're gonna forget.
otherwise we're gonna forget everything in 2 weeks.
Otherwise, we just shut down.
Apparently, I did prepare for this session. I just I shotgun prepared, which is something I explained in the call earlier.
No.
Shotgun
The only
prepared.
me.
Should I shotgun this Diet Coke?
So basically, I akined my
Yes.
preparation method for this session as if I'm trying to hit a piece of paper from about 400 feet away with a shotgun.
Oh wow.
You're
And
gonna
we
get
are
a little
the
bit. You're
Yeah.
gonna hit a
We
little
are the
bit, but you're not.
Yeah.
You might get like a pellet.
But instead, I got I have 1,000 things prepared that you guys are never gonna use right now.
Ever. Or ever.
Just use them.
Okay, I think we
Ever.
got the recap. I think the
Hey, bro, why
recap.
are you on
I
my
think we
notes?
got everything.
Hold on,
on.
hold on.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Wait,
We
I'm
can
gonna ask.
still hear
Before they started,
Or my best, right?
Wyatt, just type quieter.
yeah. What do
It's
you
a fucking
type-
clicky keyboard.
Then don't use that keyboard. Use
Click
the.
it, click it quiet. Click it quieter.
You don't have to use.
It's
the-
gonna be so inconvenient because
You know what's
there are letters
inconvenient?
that don't work.
You know what's inconvenient?
Well, I'm-
Sitting here and listening to for the whole session. That's pretty inconvenient.
Guys, stop fighting. It's Christmas.
It's not.
Well,
It's Friday the 13th. They should be fighting today.
nice Christmas.
Guys, can we
Fuck
continue?
you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Yeah, I'm okay. So, you guys ended off
Didn't that one on that one.
standing out in front of the Bethune, waiting for the
Wait, dude.
I don't know, waiting for something. I don't know what.
They
Something
said-
amazing, I guess.
I was about to say that, Ron.
So
What's that
Well,
from?
what-
that's
because
from The
they were-
Incredibles.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes, sir.
Because we were. He's not kidding.
So
There was a
That's where we
reason we
pick
were
up.
waiting.
that's
There
up
was
for
a
you
reason
guys
we
to
were
determine,
waiting.
because your guys, that's yours. I
Well,
legitimately
why are-
forgot
aren't we
half
waiting
Don't
for
worry,
the guy
guys.
to
I
get
have
back
it
to
written
us?
in my notes.
No,
Are we waiting for the
Jaeger
guy to
showed
get
us
back
his
to us?
gun.
Because we killed it, we gave him the head, and then now we're waiting for the guy to get back, or like whoever to get back to us, right?
That's
Are
right,
you?
because they said.
because you don't
They
have
said.
to.
Well,
Jaeger showed us his gun.
Guys.
well, okay. We
I
were
showed
also
you guys
told-
my gun.
Guys.
Okay,
Hellspawn is
We
different.
were also told that we need a guide to get out of the wilds.
that is what you were told. So, I will point out, this is just
I can
detailed
solve
information.
that. I just need to rest.
I actually do have this prepared. So we're good.
Guys,
I had no matter what you guys do, I
Mathel
have
isn't a
something prepared
vampire
for it. So
anymore.
good.
Yay!
Yay, yay! Even though it doesn't seem like it, I just didn't have a recap prepared, which was the problem.
Guys,
Wait, what is Jaeger's
I got
gun
it.
say?
I got the last note. Mathel isn't a vampire anymore.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Bro hasn't taken notes in 4 sessions.
No, he did actually
Wait,
learn that
wait.
pretty late. He only learned that like right before the end of the session.
No, he learned that last session.
I learned that
So
like
I
the
know-
middle of last session.
guys,
So I know
Yeah.
Jaeger's-
guys, we killed
wait,
the
where?
deliverer.
We did? Oh my God!
Wait,
guys,
The
wait,
little
Wall
deliverers.
blocking
Wait, where's
blocking Pabloni Major from the Outlands is gone.
Guys, we
Wait,
need
Oh,
to
that was
kill
Gun
gone
before
before I
Adonis.
started the campaign.
Adonis.
Wait. No, this is a serious question.
Guys,
so I know
we
Jaeger,
have to go find Nobody, the famous tiefling bard.
He's an
Guys,
actor.
we have to go-
Guys,
We have to kill
guys,
the
Guys,
Zol.
there are
guys,
gnolls
Serious
outside.
Serious question.
Yes.
Alright? I know Jaeger showed us his gun, but what did it say on it again?
Fate.
Fate,
Yes.
that's right. Got it. Thank
Guys, where's
Okay,
Corbin?
so now we wait. Now we're waiting, yeah?
Guys, where's Corbin? He's late to the session.
Shut up.
You.
Let's play Pathfinder 2E. Come on.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
play
yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck do you think that's?
We're not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Guys,
I do
we're
not
in.
know.
Guys, we're in Jeeve. We just our boat just got exploded, and we're flying through the air.
No way.
That actually did just happen in game.
Wyatt just threw a guy around an entire planet and it came and wrapped back around.
So,
Wait, why is Corbin chasing you guys at Mach 2?
Guys, we're about to go to Fagon's party.
Anyway,
Oh
shut
wait.
up. Shut up.
Dark Mage Warrior.
Oh my god. I doubt
Force
Ben
Kim
even remembers
Kardashian,
that.
right?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm dying.
He showed me that one.
Yeah, we're talking
Old
about
killer.
Matilda or whatnot.
Killer. Guys,
You should publish it in OGL.
Yes.
Let Wizards of the Coast
You
republish that one.
They might steal it. They might steal it.
Here's open.
Yeah, they're gonna be all over the Cold Killer.
Ethan, I'm a female centaur, and we're currently going to fight in a coliseum.
Okay, so you guys stand outside the Bethune. One guard is still standing there, just at the door. You're a group of people
Kobolds?
standing there.
Oh, sorry.
Very normal people. I should
The
add.
individual in front of you is a Syath.
That's the bird, right?
Nope.
Nope, that's lions.
Yes.
Oh.
Tiabilla's bird. Or Ochalil. Both are technically
Ochalil.
feathered.
Which Zor is a one of those the lion.
Zor is
Zor
a
is
Syath,
Zor.
yes.
Zor is Zor.
Zor is poor.
Zora's dead, guys.
Okay, so we're waiting.
Zor is a whore.
So, you guys, did you, was it difficult to kill the mosquito witch?
Yes, very. Few of us almost died.
Whoa.
Yes, it was.
If it wasn't for my expert healing capabilities.
Shut the fuck up.
You did nothing.
You did nothing. You climbed through a tight space for most of that fight.
Yes, I can't fit.
Hmm.
Mr. President.
Interesting. And, why'd you head out there in the first place?
We owed a debt to,
I
someone from here.
no, not just someone over the entire town.
Yes.
Oh.
We owed a debt.
I can hear your fucking chair creaking, Wyatt.
Well, it's his keyboard. I might
I wouldn't be
his chair.
surprised if it was his chair.
But I think it's his keyboard. What'd you guys do?
Nearly died.
True,
This
yeah,
one
that's
over
why
here
we owe
killed
a
some
debt
of
to
your
the town.
hunters.
What did Soren say?
Yeah, what did you say?
This one over here killed some of your hunters.
My brother.
Why?
Kill yourself.
Because he wanted to drink their blood.
Son.
Soren!
You can
Don't-
see he kind of raises. He
don't-
puts
he's
his
not- He's not.
He kind of puts his brings his he has these kind of sort of an in between a spear and a halberd.
He-
Albert.
Whoa. He's
Um,
he's not. He's not.
That's
He
a bit-
falls out of like.
I.
Soren is
Oh,
clearly
fuck.
amused by his own comment.
Our friend here
Shut
was
I was cursed.
Oh.
which has since been
It's been relieved.
How do you get a
How can I
curse
quote?
like that?
You
Um,
mess with the wrong people.
I can show
Yes,
you.
it's a bit of a long
show you.
story. A bit of a long story. I don't know
I have
if we
died.
should get into it here.
Mhm. Interesting.
Soren, we're on a journey to kill a god.
We
So
want to kill
basically, there's this guy named
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Is there like anywhere we could sit so that we're just not awkwardly standing around?
No,
to-
you're you're
waiting.
outside. You're just at the door.
Is there any benches or anything?
No.
Where'd the guy that we gave the head to go?
He
Is there
went
any gazebos?
inside.
To bring the.
Any
Shut up.
gazebos, hammocks, you know,
Shut up.
playgrounds.
Yeah, any playgrounds with little children?
Yo, any merry-go-rounds around here?
Whoa!
Ethan. Of all people, you shouldn't be saying that.
Any
No one
places
should be
also-
saying it.
Yeah.
Any maternity clinics around here?
Any senior citizen centers around here?
Any orphanages?
For no particular reason.
Go kick an orphan. What are they gonna do? To their parents?
He just sits there and just kind of clears his throat as he just kind of awkwardly
Yeah.
stands there with the information that one of you was a vampire. Like,
No, we just said I was cursed, not a vampire. Jeez, Rowan.
I
Please.
think,
He has no
I
idea.
think he is able to
Cursed,
figure out,
Drinking
No
blood.
clue.
yeah.
or they are able to figure out. I don't know.
I don't assume.
I think all blood-sucking curses are made equally.
Yeah, mosquito curse.
So what do adventurers do for like fun?
Drink.
Fun. I haven't experienced that in here.
Orvun's eyes, he just starts staring off into the distance. What is fun?
I haven't heard that name in years.
Fun would not having to adventure. Fun would be not having to adventure.
Well, if you almost die, if that piques your interest.
Not exactly fun.
Unfortunately, we haven't had the.
We haven't had the
privilege.
privilege of being able to have fun.
Of being able to have fun. Lately.
I don't know. I've been having quite the time myself.
Fun.
How old are you?
Maybe 200 or so. I don't know at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he actually say that?
Older than myself.
I am an elder god.
Wait, does Soren actually say that?
I am the elder god
Yes.
Cthulhu.
What? Wait, hold
Can
on.
I see if
Inside
he's,
check.
he's lying about this?
Sense
Yeah.
motive. then.
You know he's lying about
Sense
this.
mo- I don't know. Maybe
How-
he's not. I don't know anything.
How
about
long
this
do
guy.
humans live for? You're human, right?
Not that long.
I don't think he's telling you the truth.
He is not.
Unless he is. Sense motive. I gotta. What do I add to this? Perception.
Perception.
I gotta.
Jesus Christ.
30.
30?
I think that makes sense,
He's lying.
though. Whoa!
Wait,
Whoa.
no.
Sorry,
God.
I forgot to let Rowan deafen all of you guys for that.
Soren is lying.
Even
Okay.
200 would be a stretch for me.
He goes okay, like he didn't need. Like he needed my confirmation on that.
Shut up. You could never trust this guy.
True. You know, he could have been lying about being however old he is
Yeah,
if
what
he
if-
ever
what if he was
said,
just,
which
like,
I don't remember,
what if
and
he
he
was just, like,
actually is.
sneakily-
You know
What
what?
if he was just sneakily slipping something in there and being like, "Yeah, they'll never catch me on this."
Anyway. Did he, when he said how old are you, was he specifically asking Soren? Or was it a general question to the group?
Specifically Soren after he said that thing about fun.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of
I
drinks,
want-
do you have anything to drink?
Do you have alcohol?
Right.
No, we don't really
What?
drink that often here.
I
have
feel
Diet
like
Coke.
we've been over this, Soren. They don't.
I mean, they have
They
given
the
him
most they
alcohol.
had was.
Yeah, they've given it.
It had a name, but I don't remember it.
It was flowery.
I know
Dying.
it was. I remember the description.
Flowery
Of it. It tastes.
Dying.
It tastes like the cut part of a carrot. The top part of a carrot, just in a drink. I do remember
Soren
that
woke up,
description. I just can't remember the name I
particularly-
gave it. It's somewhere in my notes, but I don't really feel like looking for it right now because it
One
doesn't
woke up
really matter.
particularly annoying today.
Can't wait till we go and fight
It don't
Asmodeus and we
matter.
have all our notable NPCs come out of portals like an Endgame. I don't know why I just thought of that.
So.
We
Okay.
have new Lakalate.
Avengers assemble.
Actually,
Shitheads.
Ron,
It's,
what,
a, it's,
what I
it's,
know
a,
how to
it's
like,
the
It's the kazoo
Staff of
cover
Rapture.
of the.
Ron,
Yeah.
what I
instead of the
know,
hammer.
would I know how to craft like any good alcohol for this guy?
Would you know how to craft any good alcohol?
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
alchemy is sort of like brewing.
Do you
Shitheads
have
assemble.
a brewer's kit?
No.
Then no, you do not. I mean, sure, you could maybe attempt to if
It's
you
just
had a
simply
brewery.
chemistry.
He could make
Christmas
drugs.
present idea.
Matho looks to
mad.
Soren. You know
Soren.
that.
We need to
I
cook.
know the chemistry.
Shut up.
I am the one who cooks.
I know the
Soren,
chemistry.
We need to
You
cook.
know the business.
So does he respond to
Who
this?
is it that you
Does he
think you
respond
see
to
right
this
now?
anything to drink question?
Shut up. I can't hear
Does he,
Ethan.
does he respond to this? Do you have
I
anything to
am the
drink
danger.
question?
I literally
Shut
can't
up,
hear
Wyatt.
you.
Does he respond to the "Do you have anything to drink?" question?
The guy?
Yeah, he said.
He said,
no.
no, not on
Oh.
me. No. Are you sure it's healthy for you to drink like that?
No, it's not.
Hey, at least he's self-aware.
I
Why
mean,
are my eyes turning yellow?
I mean, 200 is a lot of years.
He's not. He's not
Is it?
actually.
Are humans like Drow and they've
No,
thousands?
he's
No,
not
no,
actually.
they're not.
They
He's not
might
actually
live 100
200.
years.
A
Oh,
100 years is generous.
I was
okay.
about to make a joke about how you can't prove I'm gonna die until I die.
And then we stab you, and then like,
You can't prove how old I am. I've never told you.
Hmm.
You can't prove how old I am until I old.
And you guys are from the west?
Oh, we are.
Yes.
We are.
VR.
Ja, ja, ich bin gut.
Do. Do.
what the adventurers like to do for fun.
And he sort of just kind of sits there like, and then he just kind of shifts his feet a little bit.
That
And
like
then
nice awkward silence.
yeah, there's a
that
little bit of
everybody
an awkward
loves.
silence there for a moment before
Olaf, isn't this quite
coming out of the
awkward?
door, you recognize the um
Shut up. We can only say that when we make.
the Balra, who hold on, I'm looking for this set of notes that I remember I kept moving around because you guys it never happened.
It's Martarin.
Yes,
They.
but I'm looking for. Here we go. You see the similar uniformed Balra with the red trim on the edges of the leaf-like armor. You see him come down, and he sort of has this shocked face.
Why did you give this to me?
Go back.
Yes, we are.
And you killed it.
Yes, we did.
Correct.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it's real.
Would you like to see the head?
I have the head.
Gave it to them, Jack.
It's in my
Oh,
office.
I thought I kept
It's
it.
No,
sorry,
no,
he's
it's
getting
okay.
old. His
sorry.
memory isn't with him
He's pushing
anymore.
200. All right.
Oh, I never removed it from my equipment. Okay, hold on.
We couldn't find Andrew. So.
Yes. I apologize for being so mean earlier. Actually, because last time you met him, he was particularly mean, sort of distant, just kind of like angry.
What happened to Ellis and Iril?
They went to
to
the
their own
elders.
place.
They went to the elders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Who? Ellis and Iril.
The Tengu
kidding.
people.
Oh my
They weren't
God.
Tengu. They were Ohilil,
Uh,
and
Ohilil.
They were not
Ohilil,
Tengu at
and
all.
they weren't even Tengu. Like
They
mechanically
weren't.
speaking.
I thought I
They were-
remember.
they were
I thought I
strict.
remembered
all.
Angelou was a
Uh,
Tengu.
That was right.
Come with me into my office.
Come.
And he leads you guys into the Bethune, and actually, instead of taking a right, I believe you took a right last time, in the Bethune, he takes you down a left, down to the end of a hallway, where you pass by open doorways, like basically doorways, but with no doors. Where you look in,
like specifically just like the jam of the door jam or whatever.
basically
help.
like arches, but no, basically like arches.
Thank
Is there
you.
anybody beyond these arches?
Yeah, an entryway, whatever, into rooms full of one you can see has a number of people in a room with a number of boxes. Another one you can see has certain plants and stuff. Other just has bed and cots. And then he goes down, and you see the end.
Plants,
The end one has a door, and he opens the door and leads you into a room, small room, with just a simple carved wooden desk, and a couple of bookshelves with a series of books on them.
What is the desk made of?
It's the Wi-Fi code.
It's made of wood.
What kind of wood?
I'm not telling you.
Fucking
But it looks very. It
Morning.
looks like very raw wood with a polished
Shut up, Ben.
desk front. There's it looks
Did
like
Ben
it-
say my
Desk
cock?
be worth?
So
I
it's
said
not a
morning.
21st century cubicle.
Oh,
no, it's a polished
Okay.
wood desk with a desk, but very raw wood with a polished desk.
Yes,
desk
yes,
front,
like a
I said.
Coca-Cola. Yeah.
yeah,
No,
all right.
not at
This
all.
doesn't matter.
Not at all. Actually.
I swear to God.
Anyway, He sits down. You can see actually on the desk right now is the head. You can see some flies gathering around
Beautiful. Are they mosquitoes?
Soren's
They're
tongue
flies.
No,
whips
they're
out of his
they're
mouth and
flies.
catches one.
it. The
Good.
fly witch, yeah. No. When killed, she turns into the fly witch and flies away.
It's just the head. The head is a whole separate entity.
You sit
I
there
really should have put timeless salt on them.
and you.
I'll get you, my
Well, you stand there. There's not really seats. He takes a seat though.
Rowan,
Huh.
could I quickly make a timeless salt?
Sure.
I do that,
He's salting me.
and I'm gonna
Salt.
put it. I'm gonna like sort of sprinkle it on it. I'm gonna say, this should keep it preserved for a little bit, so it's not so
You,
rotten.
I love how this session you see a rotting head and you're immediately like, oh, I should use timeless salt on this. But
He's
when
on his
our
best
friend
behavior.
over here,
Remember? He's on his
You're
best
on my
right,
behavior.
best
he's on his
behavior.
right. You're right. You're
He's
right.
like intently just scrolling up and down throughout his abilities.
I don't want to make the same mistake.
A desk.
Um,
What abilities do I have?
And
Well,
you
here's the thing.
watch
Here's the
as
thing. I would have been fine with like not if we weren't giving it to somebody. It was in Soren's bag the entire time, so I mean,
So you watch as it
let it
gets
rot.
as it well it doesn't yeah you watch as
Were
it
were you even paying attention to what I was gonna make fun of you for?
you
Like-
watch at the as the
Yes, I was.
head sort of not solidify, I guess sort of
becomes kosher.
yeah it becomes
It's
kosher.
taxidermied.
It's a kosher head now.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yes.
Now I can
Kosher.
eat it.
Now he can eat it. So
Give me that
I'm
oily
actually
hair.
vegan.
I actually don't eat heads.
Oh, more for me.
I'm on a headless diet, actually.
Yeah. So they
Me always. Me one.
Sorry, I'm actually a pescatarian.
He sits down and he says, I didn't want to say this out there in front of my guards, but I actually have to confess something.
I love you.
I am,
I-
you know,
Angelou didn't go missing.
Mhm.
He suggested that
Killed himself.
the best way to get you guys to do this was to say that he was out there and that I should be mean. I felt guilty about it, but I was going to trust Angelou. He said that that was the best way to get to you guys.
We were going to do it regardless.
yes, I don't think that was necessary, but
I'm sorry, this is really funny to me.
That's what
I
Angelou suggested.
I'm
I think
so sorry. I was so
Soren-
mean.
I think Soren gives off the vibe that would work.
Yes.
I don't say that.
I'm actually I consider myself a very nice person. I don't like being mean like that.
I'm really sorry.
I apologize.
It's
It
okay.
is
we,
all right.
we understand.
No, it's not all right.
Shut up.
Don't be sorry.
Be better,
Hey, Badger.
boy.
So, I assume you are all moving on from.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I
think this is
wish.
working out.
I wish I could move on from her.
Shut up. Guys, shut up. We need to
should
go a
call
bit
her.
faster than this. Shut up. Yes, we are.
Do you know where to?
The Black Desert.
Why?
We have business that.
Okay. You have business there.
That sounded like that was a character.
Well, if you were headed anywhere else, I would have offered to give you guys a guide. But
We can manage. I have my ways.
I have magic.
We appreciate your generosity, though.
Yes, we do.
Oh, shit, that's the nicest thing Soren's ever said.
Write that one
So,
down.
could
That
you
should
be
go.
like
That
What
needs
does
to.
that mean?
That needs to go down in party quotes, guys.
okay.
We appreciate your generosity. Parentheses, the nicest thing Soren has ever said.
Well, we appreciate the assistance with our problem. Despite the unfortunate circumstances that brought you here.
When are we getting paid?
It was our pleasure.
I want to kick you. I want to kick you down the basket shaft that brings you up to Mirdi.
It wasn't quite a pleasure.
It was a pleasure to help them.
Yes, but
It
the whole situation is not.
Well,
Oh,
that
God.
is easy to say when you almost don't die.
Jew? Jews almost don't die?
Just die.
Yeah. Okay. Please feel free to stay for as long as you need.
I
Thanks,
wish
I will.
we could. But we need to be leaving as soon as possible.
And will ever say.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Shut up.
Man, I'm the only one who's gonna get that.
So,
We haven't said a single thing this session.
I've said like 3 things.
He's spoken.
Yes.
well,
yes,
he said he
yes.
came
Just
ready to play.
spoke.
He came ready to play, he said. Okay.
It's been a long week.
Then, so be it. I bid you a farewell.
A Jew. Sorry.
Go. Ah!
Likewise.
Viag.
Thank you. And I bow a little bit.
If you ever find yourselves in the Irinisat Wilds again, always know you are welcome here in Mirtigan. And among the Buthun.
Thank you. We are a bunch of buffoons.
So,
So is there any reward attached to this?
No!
endeavor?
So,
That is not
we-
necessary.
We're not here
It
for
is
rewards. so
generous
we're-
enough
we're-
for them to welcome us back
Yes.
in the event we return.
Well, they did lie to us to try and get us
Son.
to do something for them.
We killed
Son,
five.
son,
we killed
no,
five.
we would've-
Mathel
We
killed
would have
5 of
done
their
it
hunters.
anyway. So
Forgive our friend. Acquaintance.
he's 200 years old. He's not.
he's
The
not
age
fully
is
here right
getting
now.
to his head. The age is getting to his head. He's going senile.
He's sobering up.
Yeah.
Soren's been sober for too long.
Well, I was going to offer the reward
Starting
of
to
a
think
guide,
that's normal.
but given where you're headed, I cannot spare one.
Yes.
Don't we
It
need a guide
is
to get out of-
understood.
Don't we need a guide to get out of the forest?
We can
We have
manage.
magic.
Typically,
Jaeger.
yes.
I will say then maybe a couple bottles of alcohol will suffice.
Alcohol.
Falcohol.
Falco. Ho!
I think I can get that arranged.
Falco. Oh.
Oh,
Thank
um,
God.
you, you don't. This town doesn't have any shops. Yes.
Not traditional shops. No, we don't really use money or any
Yes,
sort of
it's
currency.
very
So
possible.
it's more of a trade of goods and services rather than anything else.
Any weapon artisans?
We have the ones that work for the Bethune, but no more than that. And our weapons are specific to the needs of the jungle, the wilds. He doesn't say jungle, he says wild. Specific to the needs of the wilds.
Congo.
Oh shit, I should be taking notes. Fuck. I came ready to play tonight.
You guys are so bad at note taking. I've realized, or maybe I'm just
Rowan,
really
this
good
is
at
why
note-taking
you're
when I'm a
always the
player.
librarian.
Yeah.
This is why you're the librarian.
Well, it was a pleasure. We should be on our way.
Yes. If you go to the second door on the right, tell them Mataran approved for, and he counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles. They will give that to you.
Sounds wonderful. And I start leaving.
Do the rest of you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Martin.
And I turn in.
Yeah, even if they were to reward you, they do not have money in order to reward you with. Really. So.
Anyway,
They
I
don't have.
shall.
They don't have trained weaponsmiths that do anything more than the hyper-specific needs that they need.
That's cringe.
They definitely don't have any
Oh,
gunsmiths.
I would be
Where do you
right
think
back. I
there
gotta
are
take a
four? There
mad
aren't.
piss.
There aren't even any forges in here. In
Yo,
this
last
town.
session Jaeger showed us his gun.
I follow. I've.
So,
What?
Soren, I assume you head to
I
the
follow
door.
Soren.
Yes,
You
I
go
do.
in. It's the room with the boxes.
I follow behind.
And you give a closer look, you can see that there's just a number of things. It just seems like a storage room with like an attendant, almost like an evidence locker, but with
Hmm.
items and stuff. And you walk up to the Tokusei individual standing there.
Wait, guys, where's Grunga?
Damn it,
Gunga.
if I'd known that, I could get the predictive planning from that.
Sucks to suck.
Tokusei individual standing there. Yep.
I was approved to take out a few bottles of your whatever that
Finest.
stuff is.
Finest.
You see they turn their head and go.
Cap.
Back.
Cap.
They sort of turn their head, cock their head to the side.
Rowan, I assume we stop
Mortarin.
with Soren.
Finest stuff.
The alcohol.
And they shake their head in understanding, and they walk down, turn around, and they walk down. You can hear them go,
You hear him go.
and then and you just hear the clink,
I
clink,
apologize.
clink, clink, as they walk out with a box with 4 bottles.
All I can
take
imagine.
the box, I
is these
dump
guys
them
are,
into
like,
my bag
tiny.
of holding, and then I hand the box back to him.
That's all we have right
Another.
now.
Rowan,
It'll do.
Oh,
Okay. And then
Thank
they-
you very much.
Hold on, Ethan. Ethan, I did hear you, but hold on. And you guys leave. I'm assuming that room. and-
whoa.
Okay. Okay.
We shall.
Mathel. What?
Never mind.
Matala.
Ethel just starts snooping.
Because
around.
I could get predictive purchase from that, couldn't I?
It's not a purchase.
Wouldn't it imply that you
No.
stole it?
No. I would have to go back and go, would I be allowed to have a blank? But I'm
A
not-
what?
You have just the thing
A
that you
boy?
gain the precision pattern of precision consumables when using the precision pattern. You can pull them out and draw the item. Rather than taking one. Yeah, you
Can
do.
You just like go kill your brother.
You
Easily.
do.
Cool, do it.
You can't because you can't technically purchase. You aren't purchasing this item. It does specify purchase.
I feel like it's kind of cringe.
Bitch.
Just
You
give-
carefully
just
remove
give
an item
them
that you
to-
had you
Yeah,
hadn't
bitch.
previously declared that you purchased. You intuited that you would need some kind. You'd need the item and purchased it at the latest opportunity. You cannot purchase this
Oh, yeah.
technically at the latest opportunity. Because this is more of just like a storage locker for the Bethune that you don't fully have access to.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have access. Like you can't use it like a
Oh, okay.
like a shop because you do not. You were given permission to take 5 bottles. They only had 4, so they gave 4, and Soren's taking all of them.
Mine.
So
Average Soren moment.
yeah, common Soren L.
I
Soren
probably-
W.
I probably wouldn't have done it anyway. But
I'm just saying that is why that wouldn't work.
Classic Soren W. Classic Tate W.
Soren is gonna upload. Soren is like gonna send a message to like somebody he hates. He's gonna send a message to like Asmodeus and be like, "Ha, you'll never find me." And then in the background of the message, Asmodeus
Shut up. That's not even real.
Asmodeus will hear the Books Biblios shopkeep.
It's all a ruse.
So. You guys leave. I'm assuming.
We
Do you leave the
skedaddle.
town?
We skedaddle out of Mirdican.
Finally.
Oh. Are you?
Shut up.
Bro, this has been a long side quest. Like,
Yep, it has.
Daniel.
Orvin, do your thing.
I have already
Do
done
you
it
think-
today. I used
Jesus
it to get
Christ.
back. We're going to have to aim
None of
for
us-
north.
None of us have a compass.
I
Jaeger
got you. I
Jaeger
got
I'm
you.
in front of Mathel. I have a compass. I have a compass.
I have compass.
It's one of his 4 items.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I actually don't have any items listed on his character sheet, but I do not. Oh, here it is.
I must
I
rob
wasn't
you
looking at
last
your
episode.
updated. Yes, you have
Too bad you don't have a complete character.
almost nothing in your inventory, but
He
you
has a
have a
compass.
compass.
But I got a compass.
Come piss.
Compass.
I got a compass.
Oh, just so you know,
Come.
just so you know, are you keeping track of ammunition, Benjamin?
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Okay.
Benjamin
Because I
Shapiro.
don't.
I've
Your
been-
character sheet doesn't
I've been
update like
tracking
that for me.
Ben's ammunition.
So
Yes.
I just still see the.
I think I'm
same.
down to 60. I think I started at 70.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, Soren has a compass.
Come
I think your
piss.
character sheet actually does upload, but or update. It just doesn't. It currently isn't the most recent version because you have 47 health and tick fever currently. But oh, also you spelled fever wrong.
Wait, how did he spell fever?
Fevor?
Fevor.
Ivor.
Yeah, fever.
Fevor.
Fever. Fever.
Okay, so. Oh dang!
I'm gonna spell like everything wrong now.
That wasn't Jack. Ethan?
It's not me,
It's Ben.
because I can hear it.
Ben?
It's
It is
Ben.
It is Ben.
What? What am I?
The robot noises.
You're like
Static.
pops and statics.
It's been
That's
doing
where I saw it. The Fever's cookbook from Elden Ring.
So
It's a
I was like, I know I've heard that before.
you
He didn't say that he has a compass.
what do you guys
We
do?
did.
What do you guys
Everyone
do?
else did. Literally everyone.
What do you guys do?
We follow the
Well,
compass.
whoever has the compass needs the map as well.
Oh,
so
shoot, do
you
any of us
give
know?
the compass
do
and
any-
the map to Soren, right? Right?
No, give
No.
give the compass and map to Reese. Anyway,
You're gonna rob him of his only possessions?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna give it back to him. I know how to orient.
What
Rowan,
if
do I
that's a
know how to
sentimental
orienteer?
compass?
That's
I can't hear
dude.
Do I know how to orienteer?
Yeah, do any of us know how to orient a map properly?
Do any of us know how to orienteer?
What do the stars look like?
I don't know. That's a survival check, though.
Survival check.
Nope, you're not making it. I'm just telling you what that action is.
Anyway,
Could I try to?
Jaeger,
Let's see
you
if
have
I know
a
how to
compass,
orienteer.
correct?
yes.
Do you-
Oh man.
Reach into my bag.
Do you know how to
which
orienteer?
does not have much stuff
as
in
well?
it. Here you go.
All right.
Well,
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just.
if you have the compass, then you know how to orienteer. Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. What the heck does orienteer mean?
Orienteering
Oh my
is being
God.
able to
Orienting the
properly
map.
orienting a map in
Well, it's more
accordance
than
to
that.
your
It's
compass.
Don't care.
being able to use the map and the compass to
This-
navigate.
It's like
that
what
is
I
not
just
bad.
said.
Yes, like what you just said.
More than that,
That is not that hard, Massa.
Did you just call him? Did you just call him Massa?
Before.
Shut up.
It's not that hard, Massa.
I've never done it before. Okay.
Shut up.
I would like to take out the
You just have
outdated
to
map that
take
we
the
have
compass. You have to
because
orient.
it is an outdated map, and I will attempt to orient
You just got to orient
the
it to
compass and
north.
map with each other.
Then you have to turn the map, and it is really not that hard. I just give like a how-to tutorial, just like to Mathel, just like you've got to take the compass and you've got to take the
I would
map.
like to attempt to orient the map.
He's fucking turning French.
Dude,
You need
I don't
to
know
take
what.
the compass.
Take
You
that.
need to take the map. You need
You've
to
got to
take
take
the
the.
map. Hey, you need to
Oui,
take
Oui,
the
baguette,
compass.
cigarette.
Well, you
Cigarette.
can't be French because then that would mean you're Morphin.
No.
I'm
Morven.
morphin.
So,
I'm morphin.
Rowan,
what?
does
You've
does
got
he
to
Chris is
orient
trying
the
to
map?
orient the map.
Am I making a survival check?
Yes, you are.
You've got to take the map. you've
Sorry, I
got to
was
take
focused on something else.
Ew.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're not giving the session at all.
I was
Right?
focused on
20
something for the
Let's
session,
just
just
lose
not
the
something.
test.
23.
23? No, you do not successfully orient the map. You find,
Be our guest. Be our guest.
hold on, you have an Outlands map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the outdated one.
Oh, it's the
but
outdated one. That's right, it's the Feder Legion map.
Yeah. We don't have an actual. Maybe we should have asked for if they had a map.
Well, it's too late now. You, pull the
We
map
can't
out.
Map is fine.
We can just
But,
go back up.
Yeah, we need to go back.
You don't fully. The compass seems to be. Every now and then, like, it'll just, like, spin. Like, it'll just do a spin.
A 360.
It'll just do a 360. And that's really messing you up, because it's not going back to the exact same point. It's just sort of like going every
you
now
have
and
bad
then.
compass.
Well, does the
Don't
hold
you
on?
dare
Does
call
the
my compass.
Don't talk about my compass that way.
does the map have a does the map itself has a compass rows on it that say what is north, south, east, west?
No.
No, it doesn't. I don't believe so. No.
Well, it
Your
can't be
map-
that
yeah,
hard.
your
we
map
know
doesn't
which
ha-
way.
yeah,
Draw a map
it-
that
it-
isn't
it-
oriented
it-
north, south, east, and west.
It looks kind of like
Seems
your
like a
map, the
plain
map
map
that
maker to
like you
me.
have in like the image that I sent you.
Oh, okay.
So like
It
it's,
can't be
it's
that
literally
hard.
just that simplistic
It's like-
of a
yeah.
just a plain map drawing.
But like we know the Black Desert is above.
Do you?
The
No, it's not above. It's north.
Because
North.
Ethan's been changing the orientation so much. trying to see
Direction
how it
doesn't
fits with the map.
exist.
It is true. He has been doing that a lot. Well,
Yeah,
we,
no,
but
it's
we
north.
also know that we
have
went
the original
northeast
image.
in order to get to the wilds. So
What kind of idiots sandwich?
Yeah, we
map
know we
maker
went
would,
northeast here to the wild. So it is north. Stop trying to trick us, Ron. You can't.
We go
trick
north.
us.
North.
We go north.
yes, we
North.
go north. I failed.
Yes, and
I
Reeves
failed to
can't
orient the map, and Reeves just says,
To
and Reeves just says what I just said. We went northeast to get to the wilds, so it was north. He says that in his head. He doesn't
So-
say it out loud.
Great.
You look at the compass trying to determine north,
It's like,
but it does
fucking-
keep
it's-
spinning occasionally, and it keeps reorienting where north is.
Oh, it just doesn't.
Not perfectly, like it's not going like
Jaeger's
completely
compass is
random
broken.
direction. It's kind of pointing a similar direction, but it's at the point, it's at the like the degree difference that you're like, I'm not entirely sure how like it keeps like spinning and then sort of shifting almost like within a almost 45 to 50 degree radius of a
Oh,
direction.
do I see this?
Okay.
Can you? I don't know.
Is that this? Is that this?
I,
called?
I assume I see this
Does
compass.
someone have?
Sure,
Does someone have
you, I assume
magnets
you
in their
would be looking
pockets?
at it. Well,
Soren.
both of you would know this. All of you would know this because this is a general fact of the world. Magic can affect compasses. Compasses
Yeah,
aren't
that's what I
fully fully accurate in this world because
I have to poop, so
Go!
I am going.
Nathal, Reese is trying
He
to
drops
figure
Trow.
out the comment. Nathal just
Um,
drops Trow and plants a Cleveland steamer on the lawn.
Ethan just drops pants. Just
so there is it's about a 45-degree radius, but of course you would all know this. This is just general common fact that compasses are difficult to use, particularly in areas of higher magic density.
I
So,
think.
like, say someone had a shard of a deity's weapon hanging off of their neck.
Sure, that could deeply affect a something like that, or
there's
you
this
know, for the
weirdo behind me that
or-
is consisted of the 4 types of magic.
or there's a large
Who's that?
illusion right above you. Certain things like
Yeah.
that can actually affect
Oh.
a compass. Even
The
if it's
sky
just
is an
slightly,
illusion.
it is like a combined effect. It does make them
The sky is
semi-inaccurate.
falling. The sky is falling.
And that is what you recognize. That sort of spinning is happening because it's sort of not finding it. Like it's sort of like basically the polarization of north is being sort of blocked, or sort
It's
of
like
it's
if
having a hard
someone-
time finding the polarization.
It's like if someone just took a compass and put a magnet next to it. And then that made it go all wacky.
Kind of,
And
yeah,
started going towards that.
kind of.
Soren.
But when it's an aura, it's even more difficult because of that.
Yeah.
Soren just suddenly starts tracing magical lines in the air as his eyes glow a bright yellow.
Frenzied flame.
Yeah,
He starts looking
he
around.
just
Cast banishment.
I
Being
cast banishment
watched.
on Jaeger. See. What did you say? We're being watched?
We're being watched.
Your faulty compass.
Is there a source?
I don't know.
I try. I don't have detect magic.
I do have to take magic.
That's what I was
can't-
casting.
Yeah.
Rowan, do I sense anything?
What do you mean with being
other than the
watched?
effects that you already know of, you do not sense anything within the radius that the magic falls under.
Oh my-
Jesus Christ!
I'm not sure if it's hostile.
Because remember, it's only within 30 feet that detect magic works.
I'm not sure if it's.
And you're
I
in
don't
a
know
pretty
what it
big
is.
area.
But something's watching us.
Wait, what? What did I
Is
miss?
it a
Hold
creature
on, what?
or is it
What?
magic?
I don't know.
He
What did I
just said he
miss?
does.
Just
Also,
We're being watched.
Just clarifying.
also,
How does he know that?
He didn't say.
That's a great. How do you know that we're being watched? How do you know? Obviously,
Feel it.
coming in the air tonight. Oh
Son.
Lord.
I'm gonna do my detect magic thing, whatever the hell it's called.
Arcane eyes?
What?
Arcane eyes?
What?
No, I
What?
don't have that.
What do you have?
Arcane sense.
Oh my god. Yeah, you use
I'm
arcane
gonna
sense
kill you.
within a
Let's just correct him. Don't say no.
Serious wounds. No, cure serious
No.
wounds.
No. Stupid.
It's not cure wounds, it's called heal. Like yeah, okay. So
Pushes up glasses.
Well, I didn't
higher.
know if arcane eyes was like something else.
That was a no.
just
that's
say
arcane
literally
sight was
when
a
I
spell.
will literally just go arcane sense. Like just say
Well,
that.
I don't know. I forgot the name of it. So.
But don't say no.
So did
Okay,
I.
all
You're
right.
like no, you idiot.
Okay. Okay.
Clearly, so did I.
Okay, so. Arcane sense. Oh wait, quick identification. Yeah, no, arcane sense.
Quick identification does not apply.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would-
Identify the magic that we can't find the source of if there's magic.
So, you look, and you do not sense anything within the 30-foot emanation that detect magic falls under.
that I
I'm
don't
not
already know about.
Sure if it's.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you sense all of the things that you already.
Can I sense a divine presence?
So how
Can you?
I
How can
don't
you just-
know.
feel this?
Well, I mean, what are you trying to do?
I first I will try and see if the fountain lady. I'll try and I'll concentrate on the memory
fountain
of her
lady.
presence
Okay.
and see if I can.
No, I'm not even gonna let you roll for that.
No. Okay.
I'm like, I've got my hand sort of like.
Can I
over
feel the
my
presence of
pistol,
any
you know?
other divine?
Just
You don't have a feature that allows you to do that, so no, I'm not letting you do that.
Listen, I'm not sure if this is a problem or what it is, but
I'm ready to
I
quick
say
scope
we
something.
stay aware and alert. But besides that, we need
May
to
I-
get moving.
may I make a
Is
perception?
Soren
check?
lying?
You may attempt to make a perception check.
Thank
What?
you.
Is Soren a liar?
Rowan, what direction did we go from Zor's cubby?
North.
We went
South.
You
to
went
get
south.
to get back to Mirdakin.
I would
we
also
went
like
south.
to
So
South-ish. I think
try and
south,
see anything.
and south and west,
Okay.
but mostly south. Only a little bit west, I should specify.
okay.
20
So sorry.
20 what?
22.
No, you do not see
That's
anything.
a horrible roll.
That is actually horrible because,
I got
um,
a 2.
yeah, you have a very high perception.
Is Soren
33.
lying?
I'm going.
Perception, you rolled a 33.
Yeah.
You do not notice anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna begin walking
Sense motive, Soren.
what I can assume is north because of the direction that we came from.
What do you
when
sense
coming back.
motiving? Sorry, what do you sense motive on, Mathel?
Is he lying? Is he? I'm sense motiving Soren to see if like he's being if he's lying about something along.
About what? Something?
I don't know why this
Yeah.
would be.
What do you mean?
Why
I
he would
can't.
be lying
He
about
didn't
being
say
watched.
anything.
Mathel's just got it out for me.
What did
Yeah, I
he
did.
say?
We all have it out for you,
You have
but
to
Matt-
sense
Matt-
motive
you
a
were just
specific
being an
statement.
idiot.
We're actually being watched.
You have to
Whatever,
sense motive a specific
Whatever,
statement.
Just let Chris do his thing. It doesn't matter.
Okay, because I don't understand what you were trying to Give me a second.
I begin walking north.
Do
And
I
I
detect?
hand the compass back to Jaeger. I say, I don't think it's going to work very well with all the magic around us.
The turbulence in the atmosphere.
Do I detect anything with tremor sense?
What?
It's 30 foot.
No, you do not detect anything with tremor.
Man, your brother thought that was really funny, Ben.
I know.
So
I'm such a
Reese-
funny guy.
Reese begins walking north.
And I will be keeping an I will be keeping an eye out. I will be keeping an eye out for something
Yeah.
watching us.
So
Same.
you all
I will keep my
start
weapon ready.
walking
I'm like got
in
my
the
hand
direction that
over
you
my
believe
pistol.
to be north. But not 100% sure.
Shit, we're back in the desert.
So
we made it back to God's wasteland.
you head. Just another piece of lore about just some more compass lore. There are higher level compasses that are more resistant to magical polarization.
Yeah, but we have like a
Poor man's
super
No,
magic.
compass,
he has
Jaeger.
he has a level 1 compass. He has just like the
We
base
have
compass.
we have like an insanely magical like god tier magic thing on that stuff.
Exactly.
multiple of
Like it's just some more
So-
lore just because I thought about that.
We
Or
do, like,
you,
a
no,
god tier
Jaeger, you
compass.
have a poor man's compass.
He just has a normal compass. It's not really poor
I
man's
don't
compass. It's
say-
just a
I
regular
don't say
compass.
that.
Yeah, your
So-
compass is shit.
You all head in the direction that you believe to be north, following Reese's lead, keeping an eye out for something that Soren
Something watching us.
believes to be watching. And with that, I
Something
have to go to
watching
the
me.
bathroom, so I will be back for probably I don't know how long. So we're taking maybe a
I'll
2-minute break.
I'll also have detect magic out to see if they while we're walking. I know that you're going to.
feel like
I literally just have to like that.
watching me.
Who playing tricks on me?
Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs.
Here, dog.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna
I'm making
run.
his.
So what if you can see the darkness of me? Because
Spin.
Somebody's watching me.
Who playing tricks on me?
Always feel like somebody's watching me. Wow.
give someone a little kiss.
Guys, I'm gonna go make ramen real quick.
Well, Ethan, looks like you're the one getting the smooch.
What?
I said before Jack left, I said I'm gonna give someone a big old kiss, and then he left. So, oh, he's back. Oh, Wyatt's
Alright,
back. All right,
back.
everyone's back.
Man, I don't
Alright,
know what it
Ethan.
is today,
Everyone's here,
but
no one is missing.
my piss gland is going off today.
It's bland. You mean your bladder?
I mean my piss gland.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Your right testicle is going off today, because as we all know,
Yeah.
pee is stored in the right testicle, and poop is stored
He
in
is
the left.
stored in the balls. He
No,
is
no,
stored in
no.
the balls.
Pee is only stored
He
in
is
one of
stored
them,
in the
Jack.
balls.
It's only stored in one of them. It's stored in the right one. The left one is where poop is stored. That's why my left testicle is bigger than my right.
Oh, new pointy
think
hat
that's true.
video.
You should get that checked out.
Skip it star.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Can't talk right now.
Oh wait, I need to get some water.
You guys ever sit and watch a
The devil?
51-second video of a VTuber describing the taste of cum? Just me? Okay.
Could you share the
Tastes like
video?
No,
Pringles.
because I don't need to watch a video.
Wait, Jack.
that
How
way.
would you know this, Jack?
Huh?
How would you know this?
The pipeline.
Because of our sexual exploits that we have every night.
You know, it's moments like these where I remember Rowan's reporting.
You think I care? They're selling horse snacks in the supermarket now. Jesus Christ, why are people so dumb?
You want to play Among Us?
No.
I
Yeah.
cannot. I would rather not, personally.
We could all play Among Us, guys.
No.
It'd be such a fun throwback.
What the fuck is this image? What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Is everyone back?
Yes.
So,
Ben?
Everyone's here, no one is missing.
Ben?
Everyone's here, no one's
Okay.
missing.
I know you're muted.
Well, you know,
but I
I've
don't know
got like
why.
a
Jack?
Coco on the.
Jack?
Jack.
Oh, what?
We're back.
Oh,
We're back.
Okay.
I've got hot cocoa cooking.
Okay, is everyone ready to continue the session?
No. Yes. Yes.
I am.
I mean, I'll have to leave in a little bit, but yeah.
What? Why?
He's making hot
He
He
cocoa.
just said
Oh,
he's making
catch.
hot chocolate.
He said it 5 times.
Yeah, he's just
Okay,
making
let's
hot
continue,
chocolate.
let's
Which
continue,
is
guys.
which is it's fine. It's not
That's
a
'cause-
that's not like
I
a real
never
leading
skip a
thing.
beat.
Okay.
We've made great
Um,
progress so far.
You're doing okay. It's 9:30. Like
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, we're
We
doing
have
fine.
time.
We have
Compared to
time.
compared to our normal pace, we're running miles right now.
Speed running.
As
We
long as-
actually
as
went somewhere.
as long as Ben doesn't fall asleep this time, we're good.
Wait, now we know that his brother is home.
So
Which brother is
Falls
it? Is it
asleep,
Shane
just
or
need to
Alex?
yell really loud
Which one? What do you mean?
and call Connor.
Which brother is there? Is
Oh.
it both? Both? Okay.
Alex is the louder one though. Because Shane's like not doing anything.
Give us their numbers, so that way if you fall asleep, we can call them. And be
We're
like,
not-
"Hi."
no, we're not doing that.
Why not?
Okay, come on, let's continue. We don't have time for these
Knock
shenanigans.
knock.
Okay. So,
Who's there?
Frivolous debates.
I don't know.
Ben, when you
Gotta
get
let that
your
sink
hot
in.
chocolate, let me know. I'm gonna also fill up my water bottle when that happens because I need more water.
Ben's gonna forget about it.
His hot
Oh,
chocolate.
not.
He burns the house down.
Oh, like he's gonna forget.
Hold on,
about
guys. The
hot
house
chocolate,
is
like-
burning down.
Hold on a second.
That's an interesting noise. I'll be right back.
So,
You guys start to hear it through the mic, and you're like, what is that? And I'm like, what?
it just goes beep beep. It's his fire alarm going off.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
You hear creaking wood.
Guys, I think dinner might be getting burned.
So, you make your way
Grab the cats. Grab the cats.
I'm making my way.
To what we believe is north.
to what you believe is north, keeping an eye out for any
Yes.
such watchers.
And I am glugging.
Pocket
Glug, glug,
watchers.
Oh, take a bottle of my water.
No,
Rishi.
She said.
Anyway, yeah, as we're walking and keeping an eye out, and also detect magic, just like making sure no magic things within 30 feet of us.
yeah. So,
In the Avatar Kingdom balance between the Water Tribes, Earth Kingdom.
no, that's not even what it sounds like, dude. And if you're close to the pocket watchers. Anyway.
Water.
You keep yourself going forward through the wild, trying your best to
Hot cocoa time.
Okay, already. All right, I'll go fill up my water bottle.
Oh, I'll go too.
That's not English.
Water.
Air. Fire.
Fire.
And air.
Air. Me gram.
Tony Fuck. What the fuck? That's
The
another check
pocket
that I'm gonna
watcher.
cash. You can skip the S because I never miss a beat. Look at me act. My name is Gustav, but you can call me Gus. I am the Outlaws.
The name's Gus. Amen, Gus.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Ben back?
No, I don't think he is.
Did Jack leave?
I think he did as well. Yeah.
I didn't know if he was kidding or not.
Man with 102 children, 568
Wow.
grandchildren, and 12 wives decided to stop adding to his family.
And air.
Arthur.
Me granddad yarns about the years of greyer, ear hair, and tweed pocket watches when the Elgeslogger kept the
Just check.
oinks between the sloshies, the Stag rattles, the English Anglies, and the Donnybrookers.
Coke Zero. Oh, and
the
open.
Tatterwallop, the Clointy,
The Grand Gaviarns
Okay.
about the years of gray.
About the ease of what?
What?
So Jack's back, but Ben is back? Yes, okay.
Everyone's
back.
Everyone's
Everyone's back in town.
missing.
You guys head north,
And the secret.
and you keep heading north.
We can probably time skip this whole thing and just say we're in the pyramid now.
And
Yeah,
you keep
we've
heading
made it.
north.
We've made it to the pyramid. We beat Alphonsus. We're
Alphonsus
at
waiting
the
inside.
9th layer. We've at the 9th layer of hell. We're
Soren.
waiting his days. We beat him, obviously.
Why are you yelling?
We're on the opposite sides of the party.
Well,
Because
why
Logan
don't you
wants to
come
stay as
closer?
far away from you.
So,
Let me see some of that.
No!
Ben!
Jaeger is not happy about that.
He just turns into Sans.
Okay, come on.
I reluctantly pass it to you.
Just, I lift it up and pour a bunch into my mouth and then hand it back.
I basically grab it from you when I think you've had enough.
He hisses at him.
he gets a drop.
What's a boots moment?
I saw that
Anyway,
movie.
I want to see that.
No,
movie.
I do want to see it.
And it's very good. Very entertaining.
Wait, so, blue.
Murray?
So, as the day begins to end and the night begins to begin, you are in the twilight in between. What do you guys want to do?
Keep walking. We just keep going all night.
You can.
No, not actually. Not actually.
Regain fatigued condition.
Why didn't we ask for like horses or something?
Horses can't go.
You
through
think
the
they
forest.
have horses?
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Horses-
let's
horses-
just grow on trees.
Horses also can't make it through there.
Why didn't we ask
It's
for
Yeah,
a
they'll
thick,
run
it's
into
a
the
thick
trees.
wilds. It's
Why didn't we ask for Pegasi?
Or flying eagles.
flying
Or
eagles
dragons.
would help you.
Fly, you fools.
Just ask for an airship. Like,
Lord Esteros.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Should we
I
make
hate
a
that
camp
video,
soon?
and I haven't even played it.
This video is amazing.
Should we make a camp soon?
I think that would be a good idea.
of course, Wyatt finds it very funny.
Hello, guys.
A great
Hello?
video.
Should we? Reed said true. Yeah, let's make camp soon. What do
Wyatt's
you
not
guys
listening.
say? We need input from
He
the
doesn't
rest
actually
of the
know what's
our
happening
team.
right now.
No, I know what's
So what's
happening?
yeah?
going on. Atlas, we're trying to decide if we're gonna go down for a rest or not.
Okay. Are
I
you? Are
know.
you gonna respond or anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Reese?
Yes, I need to recover my spells.
It's not always about you.
Yeah, only you need to recover.
When do we realize this is a party?
My spells are gonna get us.
You
to
have
the
to work
fucking
together.
Forest.
We have
So
to
are
work
we
together.
stopping?
Something that
right here
all
and
of us are
making camp?
very good at.
Very good. Especially Soren.
We stopping? We stopping,
Especially
boys?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Swear to
Nice
God.
clearing.
I can do first watch.
I will do last.
I heard Sasquatch.
I will do Sasquatch.
I'll second.
Who wants to go with
I'll
Soren?
take second. I'll take second watch with Soren.
I will take whatever.
You can always just.
You can sleep.
Diego, you can sleep. You've sustained a
You've
bad
done
injury
quite
recently. You should probably
You've
get some rest.
done enough, Jaeger.
You can go to bed. Okay.
You need to leave.
Speaking of which, how is that injury doing?
Not good.
I mean,
He's
it's the same
dying.
as it was before. It's sewed up basically. That you can still see
so
a
it doesn't.
seam.
It doesn't need another one.
No, it's just scarring, and it's gonna scar basically.
Okay.
Magical
Okay,
wounds
that's
are really difficult to deal with, particularly ones that deal with something like that.
Oh my god, my cat is.
Okay. So what do we going to
You're
bed?
the
Taking
devil.
watches.
Hmm.
You're the devil right now.
Going to bed. Taking watches.
Yeah.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
Who's taking first watch?
Mathel.
Mathel.
Yeah,
Mathel's
I already
taking-
said I
okay.
was.
So, Mathel? Make a perception. What are you doing? Are you taking a perception check? Are you reading your book? It's like,
Alex found that funny.
I'll kind of do a bit of.
you
both.
can't do a bit of both. You can't put focus onto a book and also keep an eye out.
As much as I want to do the books, I probably should have
Now it's
taken
a
one
bad
with Soren
time.
to read them. So I will.
Someone is watching us, allegedly.
It would have been
Yeah, it's
crazy.
according to
'cause
Soren, though.
If I stayed
Soren's
up,
watching you guys. That's what he meant.
Yeah, if
Hello?
he stayed up, he could have done it.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, Mathel.
Okay,
Ethan.
I'm going to be keeping watch.
Well,
Okay.
then do it.
So make a perception check.
is the music playing?
Oh, it's sorry.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't hear.
19. Plus 19 plus 17.
It's me. It was I.
36.
I accidentally muted it.
19, 17. 36.
36. I just said.
So, you feel like you have a pretty good grasp on the area around you. But
That's odd.
that doesn't really apply here.
Yes, it does.
I mean, not
An expansive forest.
yeah, not quite.
Do I get more cantrips?
You don't.
Yeah.
How do you, or is
When?
that what your question? When? You don't. There's no when.
That's some pretty intense music.
Zorodeus is here. He's just.
Oh, okay.
Damien walks from.
Yeah, Damien from Monster Prom walks in, but it's the human form.
So,
What do you do? You're watching.
Hmm?
You see things.
Yeah.
You don't see much.
wow.
Is that it?
Especially with my night vision.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't really have dark vision. You only see what is illuminated by the fire, and not much further out.
I burned down before.
Burn it down.
Keep the campfire going, but overall, nothing is. Nothing is grabbing your attention.
Okay.
the Looney Tunes like sound effect plays.
Reese.
No. There's a specific sound effect I'm thinking of.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the do I help?
It's like the bird sound effect.
I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. Please help.
I'm
Send
waiting
an
out.
ambulance. Send an
Stop,
ambulance.
stop getting blackout drunk.
I snorted too much cocaine.
Okay, so I don't see
Got
anything.
him with that one.
Okay.
Rowan?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
I mean, no, you don't really see anything.
So
Oh, he's blind.
my watch is over.
First vampirism.
Yeah, I mean, unless you.
I don't want to do anything else. I'm going to wake up Reese and Soren then.
I grab you by the shirt. No.
I grab you by the shit.
I pin you against a tree.
Reese and Soren, you wake up.
Start
Mathel,
kissing you passionately.
unless there's anything they want to say to you, do you fall
I'm
asleep?
going to say,
My cat is the
I
devil.
haven't seen anything. And I immediately fall asleep.
Damn, I wish I could do that.
Me.
I also wish I could do that.
Rowan moment.
Me? I have insomnia. So.
I will keep watch
I will also keep watch.
for a little bit.
Make perception checks.
Yeah, he's gotta get busy jacking off.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Oh!
20 something. Hold on.
30.
26.
26 and 30.
Oh, and I'm gonna
Yes.
roll for the other guy. What's the other guy's perception?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is the other guy?
You know, the guy in my back pocket.
What?
He has a little like
He's had
a
a familiar
fairy
this whole
tale
time.
gnome.
It's
back
his
there.
muse.
It's my muse.
It's his muse.
His muse died.
Soren, why are you
The
rolling
build
two
works.
perception
Yeah.
checks?
You prolapsed.
I think that's a 29.
You think?
It's his sword. The sword has become sentient again. Finally, more sentient. Help! Word! Can't help! Help!
Jack has voices in his head.
Point of view, you forgot to take your schizophrenia meds.
What's schizophrenia meds?
So.
Oh, the ones that I need because I hallucinated a massive spider last
You
night.
you keep watch.
Guys, shut up.
And you do not notice anything in particular.
Then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna start walking around.
Soren gets up. You watch as Soren. Reese, you watch as Soren stands up.
How far is he going?
I'm just gonna start
10
exploring
miles.
a perimeter around the
He
camp.
took my idea.
He just leaves.
And I would walk 500.
He never comes back.
miles. I would walk 500.
He pulls a crim.
Yeah.
He
Reese
beats Orphan
runs
to
up
death first.
Soren and- yeah. Reese
I know.
runs up to Soren and casts teleport towards the Black Desert.
Yes.
No.
Gotcha, bitch.
So he's just getting up, walking
And
out
leaving.
like a couple feet, and then doing a perimeter.
I think you can still
A
see
wide
him,
perimeter.
basically. How wide though?
Like, I'll spend the rest of my watch doing this.
How wide of a perimeter?
How wide?
Pretty wide. Like
I swear
as
to
wide
God.
as
As wide as my car.
like 300 feet out in all directions.
Like Wyatt's pussy.
Okay, make a survival check.
Oh.
Also, you do not have dark vision.
Why you see?
I will get up.
I'd like to think I do.
I will
That
get.
doesn't change you mechanically.
I will get up, and I will go.
No. I'll
You
use
go with
dancing
him?
lights.
Yes, I'm gonna go with him.
Oh, he uses dancing lights. Okay.
I'm
And,
still going with
I get
him.
that. I got that.
That's a 15 survival check.
You're leaving us to
Sorry.
like be undefended.
You
what
are
are
not
you doing?
able to get about a 300-foot perimeter. More like a
10-foot.
100-foot perimeter.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You can still far enough to where you barely see the light of the campfire, but you
my
can
sword,
still see it.
by the way, my sword actually rolled a 30 on their perception. My bad.
Okay.
His sword made a perception.
So.
Orin, what are you doing?
Looking.
I assume for the people that were watching us.
I don't know if they're people.
How did you know? I think I asked you earlier. You just said you felt them. How? But you
Can
felt.
you cast spells? We all have our skills.
You cast spells too.
You are. Yeah. That. Okay.
That's it. End the sentence.
What does. Wait, hold. How do you learn to sense when people are watching you? And there's no magic near, at least within 30 feet of us, when we were while we were walking. And nobody saw anything while we were walking.
True. When you read a lot of books, you learn quite a bit.
What? Huh? What? Sorry, bro. Sorry, my brain is trying to process that a little bit. I'm gonna.
You learn a lot.
I will. I was gonna say I'm gonna sense motive. Is that something I can sense motive on?
Can you?
Insight check.
What
I'm trying to-
specifically are you insight checking?
I'm trying to figure, like, not if he's lying, but like about you have your we all have our abilities. I guess we all have our abilities.
Just doing a
is what I'm
vibe
gonna
check.
Try to look at, like.
Well,
The word I used was skills.
That is a true statement.
Well, okay.
Wow.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be a detection of true or false. Can it be a detection of like intentions?
You mean a detection of motive?
Yeah, a sense motive, if you will.
Yes.
Sensing of motive.
It can be, but I guess I need more specifics than that. What do you mean? It's a
I'm
detection
trying
of-
to think about. I'm trying to think of how to word this, because.
Are you asking if I'm deflecting?
Yeah, that's the yes. That's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
Is you deflecting?
Make a sense motive skill. I mean, check.
All right.
Make the sense motive skill.
Yeah, I didn't.
Natural 20 for a total of 38.
100% fucking deflecting.
I mean, I was able to figure that out, but I just wanted confirmation for my beliefs.
From the dice gods.
So,
Yeah. Soren, why... You can just... Why won't you just tell... I can tell you're deflecting away from the question.
Why won't you talk? You don't talk to me.
Why won't you just be open with me, Soren? We're a party. We need to work together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
I swear to Christ.
We don't know anything
Uh-oh.
about Soren. It's because you don't have...
I cast Feeble Mind on Soren. I don't. I am joking.
No, you shouldn't
For
be
legal
joking.
reasons, that was a joke. I think you do know what I'm talking about, Soren. You can tell us things. If you're the reason why we may not have a lot of trust in you is because you don't tell us things that you know.
I told you I knew someone was watching.
But
Is that
how?
enough for you?
I would like to know how. Like, even... Because it's just, I don't... You don't know what's watching us. You just know that something is watching.
Yes, something new. Something.
Do you know, and you don't know if it's... Do you know if it's magic, or if it's a person, or an animal?
No,
or is it
I
you?
don't.
I assume, would we do, I'm asking both, I'm mostly asking Jack here, I assume we'd be having this conversation while doing the perimeter, right?
Yes,
Or would this
yes.
have been, okay, yeah. Let's finish this up and go wake Orvin.
It's good.
So, you finish up your walk, heading throughout.
And we
As
find
you
nothing.
Make your way about
Downtown.
the perimeter. Jaeger.
No!
Yes. Oh boy, let's get ready to type.
You find yourself in a white void. You're lying on your back in a plane of nothingness.
Dude, that's so
Okay, I'm muting. I'm muting.
It is so dumb. So dumb. The ground.
I'm listening.
The ground around you seems like it is wet with a layer of standing water across the white expanse. You've grown quite adept at lying, Aeson. A voice echoes across. The voice is stoic, full, with an almost matron-like quality to it. Hold on. But it's overshadowed, the matron-like quality is overshadowed by just the sheer, like, just powerful presence that this voice has. However, you lie more than just to yourself, and you lie more than just to your mission. You lie to yourself. Is there anything you'd like to do? As you lie on your back in this white expanse.
I choose the god that I spoke of.
You see a symbol flash into your mind. A sword with a peculiar handle.
Oh, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Iomade.
Mm-hmm. I-O-M-E-D-A-E.
A-E, yeah.
Someone, I don't know, I was reading someone's notes and they just spelled, someone spelled it just so wrong.
Ron, you ever read my notes, everything is going to be spelled so wrong.
I read everyone's notes regularly. Your notes I actually can't read, usually. Because your thing doesn't update.
So you are Iomade. What is it that you want?
Maybe when you wake up, I can assist your fate. And you can assist ours.
My fate. You gods. Not everything, do you not? Well, then why would you try to assist me, if you know my true intentions?
You lie to yourself. And the symbol once again flashes in your mind. And a pain on your forehead wakes you up. As you are lying in a campground. As another rock flies to your forehead. You get hit with a rock. A second one. You see in the brush right next to you a familiar face. Svea. Crouched in a bush. She notices that you notice her, and she waves you over.
I slowly approach, hesitantly.
You look around, looking at the rest of the party for the people who should be on watch, and you just see Orvun and Mathil asleep.
Does this feel like reality?
Yeah. The rocks certainly felt like reality.
Okay. Hold on. Just
Reese and Soren are nowhere to be found.
I slowly go over in a hushed whisper. What are you doing here?
I'm here on business. Alphonsus put me here. Just to watch. But I think
do you mean?
I think we can take them.
No. You are a fool.
Right now. Kill the dull one right there.
There are two others that are much stronger than I am.
An old man and a...
I do not think you understand the predicament we are in. At least I am in. We cannot take them. Do not be a fool.
Don't die.
You see, she thinks for a moment.
Thanks, Alex.
I took out the other one.
What do you mean?
Their other one. The Dragonborn.
Do I know who she's talking about?
Zarvarax. You also know that that's the one who she's talking about. Who she was talking about. That was the mission she was put on, and that is the one who she killed. Who got
Who's supposed to be alive.
Who got Alphonsus mad.
Mm-hmm.
They're weak. They're nothing but bugs to be squashed.
You are a fool to believe that we can just kill them right now. There are two others that are both more powerful than probably you and I. If we had more, if there were more of us, then maybe. But with just the two of us, it would be foolish. I'd out myself. I can't even be seen talking here with you.
It's fine. The other two are so far away right now.
I don't know if you understand. Soren said he knows someone is watching us, and I assume that is you.
I was sloppy, but I won't do it again.
But they know. That raises suspicion.
You see, she thinks to herself for a moment. This group is making you grow soft, Mason.
I am not soft. I am smart. If I take them here, we are going to the Black Desert right now. We are going right into our home. If I take them on here, and we can take them on with all of us.
You know it'd look more impressive to Alphonsus if we did it here.
It would. I agree. But I'm not taking that chance. Risks are stupid.
Just be careful, Asen. Don't get too attached to these people.
You think I can get attached to these vermin? If you're going to watch us, be more careful about it. If we spot you, I will have to draw arms.
Like you did to Nered.
That was necessary.
He knew the risks.
He knows that.
Alphonsus doubts you.
Let him.
That's why I'm here.
What more do I have to do to prove my worth?
Just be careful. And you watch as she sort of recedes into the back, almost disappearing into the brush.
I slip back over and go back to sleep.
Soren, Reese.
Me.
You return to the campsite at the end of the watch. Who do you wake up?
Orvun.
Me.
Alright, I wake up Rockman.
Jesse! Sorry. Jesse!
Leave the stream if you're not in the stream.
I was having a dream.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's right.
I'm just reminding you guys because I disconnected you.
Oh, that's not the right channel. That's the channel I want to get to. There we go.
I am the danger.
Guys, please enjoy your dreaming.
So, Orvin, you are woken.
Open your eye.
Open your eyes. Oh, wake up.
Wake up, wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. Wake up, wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. I wake him up and I go Bebby. I go.
Gonna sit up as I slowly begin to wake up. And once I'm awake, I am going to stand up. And I'm going to tap my chest a few times, and then I'll sit down and cast Sanctuary on myself as a thin.
You do not have your new spells of the day, right? Dude?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Idiot.
Get down, dude.
And what?
Get down.
Hold on.
Idiot.
Hold on.
Pocket Watchers. Water.
Idiot.
Earth.
Shut up.
Fine.
So Ben, what was that aside
Indeed.
about?
Waiting.
What about you?
What aside?
Yeah, Ben, what was it?
Was it just Rowan being like, Ben, I just really want you to know that you're my favorite player. Like,
I don't hate you, okay?
But you know, if you don't start your campaign, that's gonna.
Jack is just mad because he used to be the favorite player.
it's true.
That's why Soren's being so
I don't think
dodgy
you can
because he
cast
knows that he's
spells
not
while
the favorite
resting.
player.
I think
you
it interrupts it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd have to do so before you go down.
Can I cast cantrips?
So, Jack, do you think Soren is a
Which cantrip?
is a
Light.
honk me or
Yes,
a
you
honk
can
shoe
cast
type guy?
Something
It's
like
more of like a.
Not guidance?
So he's just a honk guy.
well,
Oh, honk blur.
Yeah, honk.
I mean, you can cast guidance. I think it just depends on
Hold
what
on.
you're doing.
I'm going to cast light on my amulet, kind of make it like a spotlight, and then I'm gonna do a 50-foot perimeter, and use the guidance for my check.
Okay, you can do that. Because certain actions interrupt your rest, so depending on what skill you were doing, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna spend my
What are you doing?
my rest doing.
Make a perception check.
Sounds like he'd go.
25. 26. Sorry.
That's really
Guidance.
bad. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Nope. You do not notice
Shut the f-
anything.
It's 30.
You do not notice
36.
anything.
Okay.
Jaeger seems like a hunk.
Wyatt? How did you?
I added 10 instead of 20.
German snore.
Honk.
Honk.
Germa snore.
Honk.
Honk. V.
Honk.
And I don't have like
I am Adolf
like a creeping feeling that I'm being watched.
You don't.
Okay. Then I will do my perimeter.
You are shitheads, wicked little boots.
And that'll be it for my.
Okay. You take a and as the sun rises, you
On the
turn,
grateful universe.
and you notice as a few of your party members are beginning to get up. Yeah, could you put your microphone in front of your keyboard, Wyatt?
It is in front of the keyboard.
Okay, well then you not every time doing that. Because it was so loud. So, is your microphone pointed the right direction? So,
yeah,
would be funny.
Is it? Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Over. Did you sneak out last night?
No.
Curfew is 10 p.m. 10 p.m.
I'm sorry.
I did it for love.
You wouldn't understand.
Is there someone else over? Is this what this is all about?
No, I swear.
You.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be his parent, not.
What about our child?
You.
I don't know many significant others that put curfews on there.
What?
Hey, not many is not none.
What do you guys do?
Snoring is one of those.
Cast your spell.
As everyone is
Magic
beginning to
man.
wake up, I would like to cast Sending.
Oh, I was talking about the other spell.
Well,
but that
don't we have
works.
to prepare in the morning a bit?
Well, that's
No.
that's part of their rest, Ethan.
Oh.
Preparing isn't necessary.
Preparing
With
is
any
necessary.
extra
It's-
time I would have, I'd be reading those journals.
Well, the preparation process is the rest.
Journals.
You don't really. So you also have to prepare every morning, Ethan.
Yes, I know.
So that's the time that it takes. You're doing the you
I
gain.
prepare extra fast.
You gain a versatile vial back.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Anyway, cast Sending. Don't be a moron.
What do you say?
Shut the fuck up.
He pre-wrote this one. I'll say that.
This is Orvun. Anjisenru. This is Orvun. Forgive me for my poor message yesterday. Are you both safe? Also, we are doing fine. Any war information? Second message coming.
Okay.
Say any more or any
War with a W.
War.
He did say war. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm feeling a bit saucy today.
We are doing fine.
What war?
But Hellspawn and Hellspawn is not.
Rip.
L plus ratio.
It's shattered, and split into cities. Einland is trying to take over one by one.
Hopeless ratio.
Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Orvin.
And was that
He has a
the
second
was that
one
the mess?
going through.
Yep, that's why he stopped talking.
Okay.
I had
I
nothing more
will
to say.
cast sending again. This message is for if you have any more information you could not fit into that message.
Nope.
No.
All good.
I believe I got my point across.
Why did I just think of that?
Is Mathel awake?
Yes.
No, he's still asleep.
No,
We're
he's
letting him
still
sleep in. He had a very late night.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Mathel,
Yes, Orvin.
I sent another message.
Yeah, and are they okay?
They are doing fine. But Hellspawn is not. It is
Yes,
as the map
we know that.
says.
We know that.
Well, we cannot go back now.
Sure we can. It's not that long of a walk.
What do you mean we?
Yeah, what do you mean we?
Also, you didn't come from
Even if we could go back now, that would be a bad idea.
Thank you, Orvin.
Thank you, Soren.
You're
for that.
welcome.
Thank you so
for that insightful comment. Maybe you want to stop dodging our questions instead of being such a wise man.
And then I
Just one of my many skills.
Orvun is going to focus for a
sensing.
moment.
Yeah, we all have them.
And close his
Yeah, we all have
eyes. As he opens them, they are a light green color as he casts Show the Way and No Direction.
Okay. Show the Way takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yes. I'm going
Just
to
say
10 minutes. That's how long teleport takes to cast.
I'm going to focus on the temple, which I have technically seen before.
The temple?
Though
The pyramid?
you do not know where it is. So
You can guess.
I'm just saying he does not know where it is. So show the path can only get you so far.
Yes.
There comes a certain point where show the path will not work. However, in the wilds it will work. So please
Show the path?
you
And then I also know True North.
yes you do. You have those spells cast on you. You gain the benefits of those spells.
Mhm. Okay.
Does show the path literally just show you like what
then I'll-
direction
No,
to go in?
it makes travel easier. Difficult terrain doesn't affect so much.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast Create Food.
Okay.
That's a lot of
Four
cast.
spells. Four spells
Create
already.
food takes an hour to cast.
Skip it. I'll make us
Jerky.
bread.
Bread.
What do you mean you'll make us? What do you mean you'll make
Oh.
them bread?
Where's Jasper?
Make bread in a pan.
Where's Jasper?
We need to get yeast for that.
So, do you cast that spell?
In between my toes.
I will instead. Are you all okay.
Yeah, let's find a
waiting
bakery to make
eat,
bread.
or should we eat now?
Well, you all do have to eat.
Eventually.
Ich bin hungry.
We can always eat at night before resting.
You can.
Ich bin hungry.
But I will point out that
This is the most
without
important
having
meal
a
of
cat,
the day.
We should probably eat now.
you will go through 8 days of rations with a day of travel.
Unless we just don't eat.
No, you have to eat.
Yeah,
I
gotta keep
mean,
these
you don't
gains.
have
It's
to.
bulking season.
You do have to eat. So you would all of your
always bulking.
rations would be reduced.
I think
Always bulking season.
we should eat now.
Eat now.
We should eat.
Yes. I'm pretty hungry right now.
Orvin gets down on his knees and the tablecloth apparates
Starts
in his
sucking
hands.
Soren's cock.
He
As
starts
he
casting this spell over the course of an
lays it
hour.
out.
And I'm gonna read some journals
Tidies
during
it
that
up.
hour.
Soren
Plates
Are you-
appear
what-
in his
reading
hand
over
as he
your shoulder,
sets it
Matthew?
down.
So how are you reading the journals, Maxwell? Which journal are you reading?
Okay,
Are
so
you
I'm gonna be picking up where I left off.
Okay, so you're reading the last of 50 or so. Each one's about, what did I say, 150, 120
You
pages?
said at 150.
Yeah,
150.
150 pages? So you have
Yeah.
50 pages left. We're doing it, 50 pages per hour, basically? Right around there.
Something like that.
No, I
if
believe
he's
so,
read
because
100
he's read 100. It took him 2 hours.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I was gonna say. If he's read 100 over 2 hours.
Yes, so you do pick up with journal. You finish the last of the first journal.
The last of the first.
Okay.
Why are you?
Once again, you receive the similar ideas from the rest of it. It just continues. But you do read this.
Read.
Ethel breeds.
Ethel
This was technically earlier in the book, but I'm giving it to you now, so I don't really.
Breeding King in this economy?
This changes everything, guys.
Does it?
Yeah, this changes everything.
Appreciate your generosity, Soren Colmar. This is the nicest thing Soren has ever said and will ever say. That's it, Jack. Soren can never say something nicer than we appreciate your generosity. Fucking creaking of the chair, bro.
Oh, right.
So.
How long does show the
Show the
what-
path lasts 8 hours.
Okay.
Awa.
Wawa.
Awa?
You don't know Awa?
It's
like
true.
their
Ben.
deity.
Bro,
They're
don't
goddess.
don't even test me with my Avatar knowledge right now. I can quote the entire end of Avatar: Way of Water, word for word.
Do it.
Whoa. I haven't seen it.
No,
No,
we have
we
a
haven't
session
seen it
to
yet.
play. We're in the middle of a session right now. Why?
Hey Ben, do you know Ema?
Ema Disney.
Who's Ema?
So is that it, Rowan?
Ema Dick.
Rowan, is that it?
Is that it?
Yeah. Is that all the information I'm able to parse?
I mean, other than it's just a continuation of what you read previously, which
Yeah, so it's like this is why we did this. Here's like maybe some
without reading,
ideas on how to
without
make it.
more detailed reading. No, yes, this is all that you can discern.
We may or
Here's,
may not.
here's how we got the permission to make it. You know, here's who told us to make it, right? All that kind of stuff.
And first early drafts of the.
Yeah.
Yes, but without more detailed reading, you do not notice anything more than that.
We may or may not still be.
Close your eyes.
Fighting on.
And how would you know this, Soren?
I can't tell if the presence is still here.
Is it like that thing in modern technology called like radar?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did you know that radar was invented by the Nazis in German?
Oh, okay, so I do know what you're talking about.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
true. That was something I just came up with. Radar. I mean, I think that.
I don't think it was.
No,
I think it was invented by the U.S.
I think it was invented in World War II.
I think so, but.
I think the U.S. made it.
British.
Nope.
Yeah,
nope.
the Nazis.
Nope.
Or-
Nope. It was a Nazist, German physicist, Heinrich Hertz. I was correct.
We love Nazis.
Yes.
The Hertz.
Okay, let's
the
continue
Hertz.
with
Huzzah!
That's the
Such
reason
good
it's called
man.
Hertz. No, it wasn't invented by him. Actually, it wasn't during World War II. It was in
We will wage war
1857, or it was
against
like
the Puerto Ricans.
1890.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Let's continue.
Decades earlier. But then
Let's
it
continue.
started being used in World War II by the Germans, and then later, and then also by the British around the same time. So take that. The term radar was coined in 1939 by the U.S. though.
Shut up.
Can we continue with the session?
Lore, radar lore.
Sorry. Radar lore.
Can we?
Soren, do you know how far it is, or do you? Or
No, I don't feel it at all anymore.
Oh, you said we weren't being watched anymore.
We may
Sorry,
or may not be.
Okay.
So how do you know this?
It is best to assume that something is out there. So
It
they
is
should be careful.
Safest to.
So do you mean that we're being watched in person, or that there's some kind of magic or
He
something?
doesn't know. He didn't know.
Yes.
I'm
Like when
gonna.
Mario is looking away from the booze, but like Mario
wanna-
just knows.
I'm gonna quickly.
It's true.
I'm gonna quickly. Look around, scan, see if I see anyone or anything
Yeah, can I roll a perception check?
along
Would like to make a perception check. Can make a
Oh.
perception check, except for Wyatt.
keyboard. There we go.
You are
Oh.
actively concentrating on casting a spell.
Common or
27.
You know, I was gonna make one, but I rolled so poorly that I might as well not even tell you the roll.
34.
how that works.
32.
21.
27.
Did you roll a 1 or a
I
2?
rolled a 6.
You have a 15?
Yeah, I have the worst perception in the
that's-
group.
That's
I know
dog
you
water,
do, but I
Jack.
forgot it was that low.
Yeah,
For
it's
how
really bad.
you are.
34.
So, you all have not. You all don't notice anything.
Great.
Soren,
Well,
did you
we're
take
all
your schizophrenia meds? Have you been remembering? Did you run out of schizophrenia meds? Do we need to go back to Hellspawn to get you some?
I ran out of those 15 years ago.
He's talking.
Oh.
about-
None of you.
That's why he talks to his sword. he's just been schizophrenic this
yeah.
whole time.
Oh,
what a
God.
twist.
Name is Elise.
And Orphan is also schizophrenic, and because
Yeah,
when he
Reese-
grabbed
yeah.
the sword,
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, I'll remember that. You groped my sword.
Yeah, I did.
I'll
unconsensually
grope
touched
your
sword.
sword, if you know what I mean, Jack. By that I
So-
mean I'll
That was a
stroke your
recorded
penis.
session, I think.
Sword.
That was. That's not that long ago. I mean, we've been recording for a long time. Sword.
Yes.
How did this feeling come to you yesterday exactly?
My balls.
My balls. I felt it in
Why
my
is
chest.
everyone grilling me on this? I swear.
When you get a hip,
Please tell you to ask me these questions.
when you get a hip replacement, you can feel the rain.
Well, I was inquiring about the best course of action, and I was informed that we were
Inquiring?
being watched.
By who?
Who?
Soren, who? What?
Or what? From who or what?
Spit it out.
If he does
Orvin,
not,
You are
Orvin.
currently casting a spell.
I know.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
So
casting
if
a
you
spell.
if you get too involved in this, I will drop your concentration. You'll have to
I am
recast
aware.
it.
I am aware.
if he
Orvin.
does not want to say,
Relax.
he
Let
will
him.
share it when he's ready.
You know how mages often channel their magical abilities through familiars.
No, I don't.
Do I?
You are in a party with someone with a familiar.
Swear to God.
Isn't the bird gone?
He's still, it's
Yes,
still
Soren,
my familiar. Still,
I believe-
that's
I
still
believe
how
you're
my magic is
familiar with
channeled. And also,
Similarly,
I don't believe I
my
dispelled it.
sword was created for similar purposes.
And it informed you?
It indeed informed me.
So it talks to you then.
Well, it's a little more complicated than just speech, but
Jack, have you ever
Yes.
heard of the Darkin from League of Legends?
I don't. You're trying to make the argument that you're sober, and this is not helping your case.
You ever heard of the Darkin from
make
League
him-
of Legends?
Ben, we're
Bro,
trying to
can
put
you ban him?
Locked
Can you
within
ban
weapons.
Ben?
You know?
Ben, we're
Yes.
trying to play
Being
Pathfinder
locked with
2e here.
weapons.
Shut up!
Soren is just a Darkin.
Shut up!
So
Is it more like a feeling?
it is it's an extra set of eyes. Except, not exactly. But that's all it is. Just
Where did you get this sword from again?
I conjured it as a means of enhancing my abilities.
After my kids died.
Or did you say mastering your abilities? Or
So
channeling?
that sword seems
Or enhancing.
Enhancing.
that sword seems pretty powerful.
That's almost like when Orville touched it, he got this weird vision.
Yeah, well,
I don't actually say that.
it
Yes.
wasn't an easy thing to conjure.
Would I know if like that would even be possible? If it's even possible for him to conjure something like that? That when he would have done that, like just based off of power levels.
Make
Based on his level 11
a
character, is he able
knowledge arcana check.
I'll join him in that because
That's gonna be a 33.
Wow. Okay, that is a 30.
Cool. You guys know a little about mages having done this in the past. You know very little about the details of such rituals, the difficulty of such rituals, the possibility of such rituals. You just know of the theory of it, and that it is a very old magic.
Old heresy.
But you do not know specifically any more specifics other than that, or whether or not Soren would be or would not be able to do so.
So, why does it sometimes teleport away from you?
Well, like I said, I was inquiring as to what it thought would be the wisest course of action, as it has a limited capacity to make decisions.
Which can include teleporting?
In some cases, yes.
Is there a link between that weapon and divine?
Divine
magic, gods in general.
That I'm not exactly sure of. But as far as I know, it is simply an extension of my studies.
Does he seem to be leaving out any information on
Make
how
a sense motive check on how what, but yes.
on how how much free will or competence
How much power
this
the sword has.
Yeah, how much power this.
Is this like a 50-50 brain sharing, or is it like 75-25 going one way?
60-40.
Sense motive, Ron?
Yeah. You ever heard of the Dark
I'm-
from League of Legends?
I can server mute you in this server, Ben. I will be joining in the sense motive.
For the same thing?
Yes, same thing.
16 plus 17, Chris.
How much time
33.
is left in my spell?
Better than what I got, which was a 25.
The entire conversation, Wyatt, is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because no matter what, if this is in the middle, it's not going to be a
Wait,
30-minute
actually,
conversation.
I'm reading during this, aren't I?
Yeah, you can pause your reading.
You can take a break.
Yeah.
You can, but you are not. So here's the thing: Wyatt can't, because if he can stop, but he'd have to start recasting. You can just continue reading where you're left off. You're not doing a specific. You're not doing a specific.
Oh, I lost my place. Got to start from the beginning.
You're not doing. You're not doing a specific.
This book.
At this point, you're fully involved in the conversation. If you were reading, you aren't anymore.
33.
I got 20. It's 5, which I don't think beats his.
It does.
It does? I thought you had better than that.
I have a mediocre. So how do you want to do this, Ryan?
Hold on. Because I
Wait, Jack, you don't get to ask that question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How do you want to do this?
Noah, how do you want
Force
to
of
do
habit.
this?
Force of habit.
Rowan just
Noah, how
starts
do you wanna do this?
describing. I tear Soren's body limb from limb.
The sword launches from Soren's hand.
Okay,
spins
hold on.
Sorry.
I'm free.
Okay. So you're attempting to cast to do sense motive on him for
See if
is
hiding.
he telling the full truth or the full story about the level of sentience that the sword has?
Yeah. The full truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Okay, but that's not specific enough. I
So
can't just
help
get the
you
whole truth and
gods.
nothing but the truth.
I want to know if he's downplaying like how
intelligent it is.
Yeah, how
yeah.
how much free will and or sentience or like
Is he hiding information or is he downplaying it?
And you
significantly?
rolled a 30 and a 33?
33.
I rolled a 25.
25 and a 33. Okay. So Reese, you do not actually no.
No, he does.
Yeah, he does.
He should.
Your deception
I was
is not.
surprised.
Unless there's some
too.
circumstance bonus that I get or something.
No, your
I don't think so.
yeah, actually your deception
I was
is not
on.
that good. Oh, that's right. 'Cause
I
your
even
charisma's
said.
-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even said to him like, "Man, I probably don't get anything with this." And he's like, "No, you do."
So.
He's so upset.
What a devil.
Saddened.
The two.
You mute Wyatt.
I knew he was gonna. He's gonna make noises. So.
Like that.
Yeah, worse than that. He's gonna go, and then so.
Oh, go ahead, get my notes open.
And Breeze. Sorry, I was focused on something else for a second. There.
Ethan critically succeeded, I think.
He did.
Yeah.
Really?
He did critically succeed. So we'll get to that in a second, but we'll start with the baseline.
Delusionality.
That doesn't apply. You both can tell he is not telling the full truth.
About?
What do you mean about? The thing you asked.
Okay, so he's downplaying how.
He's not telling the full truth about.
Okay.
It's
He's actually exaggerating upwards.
Yeah.
It's literally just a
It
sword.
literally has no free will of its own.
He chooses to teleport
So-
it and just as a conduit for
It's
other
just
stuff.
a hunk of iron.
Mathel.
Yeah. Are his kids in it?
I'm gonna
You
do
hear
this.
voices crying.
I'm gonna do this
Screaming.
like this.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do this
I'm
like
here for
this.
whatever you want to do, Ron.
What does this mean? What, you're gonna send me a message or something?
No, I'm gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
You can tell he is leaving out parts of the story throughout all of this.
Okay.
Not just about its sentience, but he is either leaving out details or downright lying about other details. And that's what you're getting with a critical success. By the way, I'd like to point out that sense motive is like the most up to interpretation RAI skill in the game, or like action in the game. It's like you'll need to figure out how to convey the information and receive. It's best to convey this indirectly, but sometimes dropping a punchy they're 100% lying about this can be satisfying. It's just like, figured out. And I kind of like that about this specific skill, because it is mostly that kind of skill.
Yeah.
It's not really a skill, but you know.
Gotta ask the right questions.
So, I like the way we do it, where I very hone in on the question, so that I know exactly how to give detailed information, certain information. That is the information that I'm giving you. You critically succeeded, so you got information about more than just the question you asked.
Okay.
You know that he is
So
not. He's not just telling the full truth. He's not. He's not
is he
just
being
leaving
like
out.
50% deceptive, 20% deceptive?
That might be a little too specific.
Let's just say more words come out of his the more words come out of his mouth, the less you believe to be true.
Okay.
And actually, the less you believe that any of this could be true. Parts of it are, but not all of it has some sort of layers to it. Like an onion.
Like an onion. I like the glass onion as a metaphor. An object that seems densely layered.
But in
the
fact,
center is in plain sight.
Silk and Steel and Knives
Dude, I
Out.
love that movie so much. It was so good.
Silk and Steel and Knives Out story.
That was actually just so entertaining.
That's such a good movie.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah,
People
Silk and
are
Steel
like,
is a
oh, it's
good
not as
movie.
entertaining as the first one. I don't care. It's
I liked it
entertaining.
more than the
Yeah,
first.
it's still good.
My parents just watched Glass Onion tonight.
Did you watch it?
Have they watched Silk and Steel?
No,
yet?
I had to do college.
You had to do college?
I've already seen it though.
It's a very good movie.
He did a college tonight.
He did college.
I did college.
So,
You
I
know,
watched
that
part of
could
the
mean
beginning
something
with them.
else.
Now that you got
Okay,
all of
where
that
were we?
Where were we?
out of the way,
Yeah.
Anyway, how much longer, Orun?
Son.
How much longer?
25 minutes.
25 minutes.
What are you timing it? Are you counting?
Son.
Yes, Mathel.
This is all you know about the sword you have there? That's...
Yes, I believe
All you know.
I go back to reading.
Okay. So, eventually the meal is prepped, and the day is yours. You have 7 hours left on Show the Way.
Muffin.
We should get on this road.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Eat the food, eat the food, eat the food. Yum, 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 yum.
I
Leave, 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 leave.
realized as you said that casting is an hour, I was like, fuck. Took an hour off of my Show the Way.
Yep, you
We're
have 7
losing an
hours
hour,
to Show
that's
the Way.
fine.
It's like daylight savings.
Okay.
Not
Is
at all.
everyone ready?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
You really
This
more
way.
have like 6.5 hours. Let me see. 'cause
Me
you do
and
have
Tim
to
Allen.
eat, so.
Yeah.
Can I do sense motive on Orvin to see if he's actually pointing us in the right direction?
No. You guys keep going forward.
Yes.
Pressing
Yeah.
forward, following Orvin's lead this day.
Was
Does
I
the
going? Was I
direction
going
seem-
north?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How does
mostly.
this vary from the... Okay.
Good enough for me.
I'm proud of you, Chris.
Like I said, it was within 50 degrees.
I gave it back to you.
So you were about within 50 degrees
that
of
was
north.
because of my compass.
You were about 50.
Oh, it
You were
wasn't.
within 50 degrees of north. It was because of the
51
compass.
degrees.
It was.
Make it more even.
That.
See,
in
I knew that would come in
combination with-
handy.
Yep.
That in combination with knowing what direction we came from.
So.
Also true. It's true. We do. Like who?
Like who? Like Decker.
Woo!
Ben Johnson.
Woo!
You
I'm gonna suck both of your cocks if you keep this.
move
up.
forward.
Christopher.
You move forward, heading north, making your way this time quicker than yesterday through the forest, with no one keeping an eye out for any watching
I'll keep-
individuals.
I'll keep a watch. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
It's not worth it. I'm just gonna roll poorly.
28.
Spell.
23.
Okay.
Bro. Hey,
So
one higher
that's
than
a
last.
natural 3.
Yep. My dice is mad at me because it hasn't been used in a while.
Actually, the singular of that word is.
He's mad
Don.
at Daddy.
He's mad at daddy.
He's mad
Sad.
at Daddy.
Whatever Daddy wants.
Sad.
When Daddy gets.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Moonsea.
We just have the rest of the day.
Yeah. Any conversations during the walk?
Orphan's focusing on finding the way.
I don't have much to say.
This way.
Yes, be
I don't have much to say to these guys.
Who's the test? I hope so. Do we have
VR, yes. VR.
Do we have a plan when we get to the Black Desert?
Cave Adani's skull in. That's my plan.
That seems a bit extreme.
Wait, we're not going there to clean it up?
I also feel like every time we make a plan it ends up going poorly.
Well, it is probably better than no plan, but...
We did well against the Deliverer.
Who?
Deliverer?
I had severe muscle atrophy at the end of that.
He's somebody. He's a foe from our past. Mine. In more detail.
What did you say?
Discord noise. Discord notification noise.
He's a foe from our past. Mine in more detail. What is this supposed to mean?
What do you mean? It's not my fault you don't get the joke.
Can I see the joke?
No.
Oh, okay.
Get it, cause Maple.
Nothing, Rowan.
Did he have anything to do with the whole health bar situation?
In a way.
And he was the steward.
Wait, okay, I forget what you know. What does he know?
What does who know?
So
what do you
Jaeger. What does he know about the health spell situation?
I don't know. Maybe
It's
like
currently
bad.
split.
Okay.
I think he knows that.
Yes, partially. I'll give you a bit of general background, as everybody else knows.
So as a king.
Shut up. I woke up in the ruins of a castle. How long ago was it now? Like 7 years? 6 years?
6.
About 6 years ago, with no
Oh, it
memory.
was 194 then.
Shut up. With
Man, that's
no
wild,
memory
bro.
of who I had been prior. And the Deliverer was the first person I met. He gave me my name. And, well, he works for him.
I see. So you killed the Deliverer?
Yes.
Yes.
Mostly.
Mostly.
He's
probably not fully dead. He is most likely back in hell. But
I just like put that in quotes. They mostly killed him.
He's most likely back in hell, but we
Yes, but
removed
so far,
him from
that's yet to be seen.
here.
I see.
Sorry.
Thank you, Chris.
Make a slight left up here.
Your left or my left?
My left.
We're facing the same direction, Soren. Are you walking backwards?
Soren's moonwalking.
Edward. What does this mean?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we just turn around and he's just fully walking backwards.
He's moonwalking. He's moonwalking with us. Okay, so anything else we talk about?
I got nothing.
There's another slight left.
No, left him.
Up it road.
That's what brings us more in the it's the northwest direction.
What?
What are you doing, Arthur? So abortion.
Sikai.
I am in.
That's what I hear every time
Yeah,
Jaeger
yeah.
talks.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to take a rest, then.
Yep.
So, you guys go down for a rest once again.
Well, no, we have to discuss watches.
Okay. All right. So discuss your watches.
I shall take the first watch.
I will take,
I
the
will
first
take
watch.
first
Wait,
watch as well.
No, I say it before.
What? No,
He
I
did-
I
no.
say it before you.
No, Mathil did say it first.
Mathil definitely
did
said it
say it.
first.
Mathil said it way first.
Guys, play
So-
I will take it.
Play
No,
Boulder
I
Parchment
said it
Cheers.
first.
I will
said
take
it
third.
first.
I think that
I will
you
take
should
third
stop
as well.
clearing Soren for a night.
Thank
No,
you.
no, I have journals that I want to read.
That is bullshit.
That is true,
That's
actually.
not. He has.
I think it's pronounced
That is-
bullshit.
He has journals he does want to read.
I will take watch with Soren.
No.
No.
Okay.
We've
Listen.
already discussed-
One person. Okay, we have four. We currently have one, two,
I
three,
get
four
it,
people
I
at
get
first
it, I
watch,
get it. You all
0
want a
people on
piece of
second watch,
this.
and 1 person on third
No,
watch.
I said I'm taking third watch as well.
Okay, so we have currently 2 people on third watch, 3 people on first watch, and 0 people on second watch.
You know what? I'll just take second watch.
Mathil, I think
If
I'll
you're
take.
going to take,
I'm
First
going to take second watch with Soren. I just want to read my journal.
yeah, I just
you know?
want to read the thing.
Okay, I need to know definitively who is taking first watch.
Third.
I'm-
Me and Orvun
I
are
got that.
third.
Stay on first watch.
Second.
First watch. Okay, so Soren's on his own. All right.
Wait, is Jaeger still with me?
Yep.
Wait, Sword's on his own?
Yep.
No, what
Yep.
have we done?
Yep. Nope. That's what we're doing. That's what
So-
we're doing. Nope. That's it. That's what we're doing.
You
How
idiot.
did I imagine? How did I manage to do that?
So,
You idiot.
Because fucking Jaeger was like, we should leave
Yeah, thanks,
Soren
Jaeger.
alone.
Thanks,
You know.
Jaeger. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
so first watch, we have Mathil and Jaeger.
I
Perception
do
check.
want. I want to make
Jaeger,
also.
you make-
Man, you might roll a 4 this time.
Oh, that would be crazy.
Owen, can I say something?
still be higher than your
As-
perception roll.
As I go down to rest,
Sorry, lay me down.
since I know Soren's alone, I'm keeping my belongings closer to me and like trying to
Cool.
trying to keep them on me. I don't want him snooping.
Why?
All right.
You.
So I'm going to be reading.
Yep.
I'm also going to say,
I mean, it's not like I was planning on doing them or anything.
Jaeger,
Yes.
a little
Only
bit
reason you-
before you found us,
I
we
say that. Repeat the first part.
a little bit before you found us and joined us, we made not really an agreement, but just a general rule of thumb that we probably don't want to leave Soren alone on a watch.
Wait, I was not here for this conversation.
Yeah, no, you weren't.
Why would we tell you?
Wow, I'm offended.
This is yeah.
This was an actual in-game conversation.
That's
Yeah, it was.
crazy. That is wild.
A very long time ago.
So,
Why do you think we always try to put someone with you?
He just thought he was
Like-
popular.
I didn't want to seem rude or anything you were suggesting, but just keep that in mind. We don't. What he said this morning, I'm not exactly sure how much of it was true, and he's constantly kept himself gated to us. So I don't. What I'm saying is we don't quite know how much we can trust him. He's a good party member and all, but we don't exactly know why he's here, why he's doing this.
I understand the not trusting him, but I feel that the more you keep watch and always inquire about him, makes him feel more reserved.
Reese suddenly wakes up. He tried to steal from me. I don't want him doing that. And he immediately falls back asleep.
Maybe, but
Tis
he seems
tis like making a bad situation worse, in a sense. I think that he needs a little time to breathe. That is all.
well. Why don't you take a watch with him next, and maybe you can talk with him.
Yes. Put the two people we don't know with each other.
I trust Jaeger. Jaeger's a trustworthy guy.
I don't know about that one.
I don't
might
trust-
be even
I-
more
we still
less
don't know-
trustworthy than
I
me.
trust-
know his real name.
I trust Soren more than Jaeger.
You got something. You got nothing suspicious going on.
Nothing's missing.
Well,
if that's
apparently
what you-
Iomade likes him, so.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
also liked Adani.
Well,
So
Who is now a
Donnie's cool.
cultist.
Well.
she has a habit
You know what they
of
say,
choosing
second time
people
Well,
that don't
after I say
really.
that, I'm gonna get back.
She has a habit of choosing people that don't really seem to fit her qualifications.
She's a
She's
fan
just
of a
like
redemption
fanboys.
arc.
She's a king
Rowan,
for redemption
after that
arcs.
conversation, I'm gonna get. Unless Jaeger has something else to say.
I understand, and I will abide by your rule of thumb.
By your law.
You're cool. I'm gonna get back to reading.
And I just continue watching.
Jaeger shoots Mathel in the head.
Wait, I never rolled.
Yeah, I was about to ask you.
I was.
No, I was like, he didn't roll.
Okay. 30.
30?
It's not great, but it's average. I
Um,
mean, 30's a lot. Like.
Okay.
Like
You
30
know,
seconds.
some people might even say it's too much.
30
you do
seconds
not
is a
notice
long
anything.
30 is way too much.
How did
Oh my
you know
God.
30 seconds is just way too long.
Yeah, just way too long.
I feel like if I feel like it would just become cumbersome at 30.
Cumbers.
Cum.
I see what you've done.
Go.
I don't get it.
Come more some.
30 seconds isn't that long of a time period.
Oh, whoa! Speak for yourself here.
Okay, Mr. Stamina Man. What are you lasting 2 hours? Like,
No, 31.
Oh, okay. Respectable.
Did you see
whoa,
anything or no?
whoa, that's a long time, Bucko. Like 10 seconds might even be a bit too much.
A second? Perfectly understandable.
Half a second?
That's
it was
even, like,
me,
the
Barry.
Quarter second?
Guys, Rowan,
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
back to the session.
does he see anything?
No, he does not see anything out of the ordinary.
It was
Much
me.
like every night here, you hear a lot of things, a lot of animal noises. But nothing particularly out of the ordinary jumped out of you this night.
As we're settling down, I'll go wake up Soren.
Kill you.
Okay, first, Mathel, you read. You begin
100 pages.
journal 2. You
Yeah.
notice this one picks up right where the last one ends.
Right.
You read through about 100 pages worth. And most of this is
like the Jack's typing.
contemplating the ethics of what they have created.
Okay.
So that is that.
Is it my watch?
Yes.
Can I get a moment alone?
You can't.
Can you? Yes, you are.
So
Yeah, you're
We
alone.
messed up. We royally messed up.
Hold
boys.
on. Mathel, you fall asleep. Orvin. First.
Sorry for the confusion or whatever. But
It's not your fault.
I thought that you just needed a little space to breathe.
I appreciate that.
My real name is not actually Jaeger.
It's not.
No. It's Asian.
Asian.
Primarily, I lied to. I did not know how much I could trust this group. Which is why I understand that you do not share very much.
I still question how much I trust them. Not that I think they're plotting or anything, just that I don't know if I can trust my life in their hands.
Their intentions are good, but the way they go about it may be a bit rash.
Yeah. Well,
I sort of glance off into the woods around me. A little bit concerned.
If you choose to tell the rest of them, then, well, it does not matter to me. That is your choice. But trusting you is an odd thing. Because it is something that I know I will not receive in return.
What makes you think that?
Please. You don't share anything. We all know that. I'm not one to push about it. People have their secrets and they have them for good reasons.
The more you keep close to your chest, the less those who would do you harm have to use against you.
That may be true. But it means the greater allies that you will make along the way.
I think it's more force of habit than anything else.
That is something I understand. Always needing to, if not lie, then keep things close to the chest.
You notice Soren is just like a little too on edge right now.
Do you know much about the gods?
Well, I know a lot about a few gods, and I know very little about most of the others.
I mentioned Iomade.
You did?
Do you know anything about her?
Oh, well,
Or is she one of those that you do not know much?
I know some common things about her. Her ideals, her domains.
Not that important. I had another vision last night. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Do you mind sharing?
That is a funny thing for you to say.
I guess so.
I only tell what I need to say to, get the trust of the party. Because, well, I try not to share more than what they need. Because, well, can leave me vulnerable.
Agreed.
But
if you will let me ask one more question.
Shoot away.
What really is your motives, your intentions, your involvement with this, all of this?
I could ask you the same question.
True.
So it is not helpful. At this point, I do not know. It sounds cliche, but fate will decide.
Fate is a funny thing.
That it is. Somehow, fate has brought us sitting here. It's funny how it works. You deny its existence at first, but you soon come to realize that there is method behind it all.
Suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I see you have a differing opinion.
Oh, you could say that.
I would ask, but the likelihood is that you will not share.
I think fate is just an excuse we use to find meaning in the drudge, in the poor decisions we make, and the good decisions we make. But if you ask me, there is no path, there is no fate. There are what the gods want, there's what we want, and there's what happens.
A hardened man. Time will do that to you. 200 years.
More like 50.
Well, I better get back to sleep.
Yes.
I've got a long day of travel ahead, so try not to do anything stupid while you're out here alone.
Right. Asian, was it?
Asian.
Can I get a spell?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I got you.
Yeah,
actually.
AESYIN is how I have it spelled.
Whoa, hold on. That was not even close.
Hold on.
Yes, AESYIN.
Yeah.
A-E-S.
S-Y-I-N.
Okay, I was not even close.
Yeah, I know.
I had A-S-C-I-E-N.
You wanna know what's really funny? I always spell it wrong in my notes. In my
Well,
own
you
notes.
spell you spell Jaeger wrong all the time. I literally have on your level 10 character sheet is YAEGAR. On your level 11 it's YAEGER.
Oh wait, I keep writing it EA. like Eren Yeager.
No, it's AE.
Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager.
His is AE.
All right, and then when I notice that he falls asleep, there's one thing I wanted.
Yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to say, out of character, I feel like there's a part of me that thinks that Jaeger is manipulating me and trying to gain my trust to betray me, but then the other part of me is like, no.
Okay.
Anyway. There's so many layers to that conversation, dude.
Like an onion.
Yeah.
Look, there are so many layers to a lot of conversations.
Yeah.
But rarely in this campaign, honestly. Those happen far less in this campaign. Nope, I'm not listening to that. I'm not clicking on that video.
I will draw my sword.
Hold on. First, did you see the video I sent you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
So, the story behind that is, Ethan was like, the sword, interesting. And he goes, and he types to me, what did you do to the children's sword? Inferring that you turned your children that you don't have into the sword.
Yeah, that I don't.
So I sent him the picture of the dog from
No,
that.
he doesn't get it.
And he's like, what is this? What? And then I sent him that GIF, and then I sent him that video because I thought that'd be really kind of cool to put on my.
That is funny.
So now that's currently just sitting on my screen. It replaced, basically, last session I made my screen the Ron Weasley being dragged into the into the Whomping Willow, and I haven't changed it until now. When this session we. So
just change it every session.
Basically, I'm at that point where I'm changing it every session.
Right.
Sorry, just had
So
to
I want to draw my sword, sort of sit with it like in both hands in my lap,
Yeah.
and sort of out of habit, or not out of habit. That's the wrong way to do it. But out of the comfort of being alone, I'm gonna talk to it out loud. How is your... What exactly is following us?
I don't know.
Why do you say it's dangerous?
I sensed danger in that conversation.
Like what we said made it.
What
angry?
he said made it react.
Is this a creature?
It's has to be intelligent of some kind to recognize when he spoke his name. What that means, I do not know.
Do you know that name?
No. But I don't trust
Why know
it.
that name?
I don't trust him. No, you would not.
Okay. Why not?
It's the feeling.
Can you still talk to him, asshole?
I've been cut off for a long time now.
Entirely?
Yes. At least on my end.
Do you think going to the Black Desert is a good idea?
I think it's a necessary idea. A necessary evil. I think it's dangerous. I don't know if all of you will make it out of there.
But it is necessary.
So it seems.
And I'll sheathe the sword and just continue my watch. Perception?
Yep, you can make a perception.
I am
check.
looking out for anything specifically pertaining to the eyes that might be watching me.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's good. 32.
You do not notice anything, but you keep your eyes peeled, trying your best to see anything. Before you know it, your rest is over, as you sit in thought over the two conversations you just had.
And then I poke Reese away.
Hello.
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 Jesus, Jack.
You
Could I
wake
get a
up
s-
with
could I-
his head
could I-
separated from his body.
Could I get a second
Dang.
alone?
Yeah, never. See, Ben, look what you did.
Well, he did get at least a second.
1 second.
1 second. It's been more than a second. Everyone make fun of him when he comes back because it's been more than a
God
second.
damn it.
So he has to.
That
was
took longer than
That
a
was a
second.
lot
said-
longer
That was
than
so
a
much
second.
longer than a second.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You
What the fuck
bastard.
is wrong with you, Ethan?
Can I get 1 second alone?
Okay. So
It was meant to be much shorter, but then Ron had to go to the bathroom.
that took 45 seconds.
But it didn't help.
Okay.
So
45 of Soren's 1 second.
that is true. 450%.
Yeah, this is why we don't leave him alone. Because now we're gonna wake up and like the journals are gonna be gone.
Orphan's gonna
Shard's
be
gone.
dead.
Soren's head is going to be separated from his body.
So
Orvun's gonna be dead. All the maps are gonna be gone. The shard's gonna be gone.
Breeze and Orvun.
Yeah.
It is your watch.
Going to be embedded in Soren's
Fuck, we're not even done with our watches yet.
Yep.
Oh
join
my
the
god,
stream,
Soren.
join the-
Gosh.
join the
Oh,
stream.
This
yeah,
is why we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
let
yeah.
Soren be alone. Never let him be alone. You're never supposed to let him be alone.
When everyone rejoin the music stream.
We get kiss from a rose. There, guys, come on.
What do you guys do?
Quick.
Once Soren is asleep, I check my bag to make sure nothing was stolen.
I don't have
Make a
belongings to
perception
check
check
on.
through your bag.
I have so many belongings.
I take a check through Mathel and
I'm not gonna roll
Jaeger's
that.
bag.
I'm not gonna roll that. Then I'm gonna roll this die.
You don't find much.
I made
Wyatt.
a very okay choice. That is a
Find a compass.
29.
You do not notice any missing items or
Yeah, bitch. Bet you feel bad about yourself now.
or anything.
I
of
don't at
that
all.
sort.
And is the
Does he
shard
still-
of
yeah.
is the shard of rapture still around my neck?
No, it's around Jaeger's neck.
Yeah.
It's just up in a tree.
Yeah.
Airbag, guys. What if one of the cult members comes over here? Then they'll go over to they'll try to steal the shard, so I had to throw it up in the tree.
Oh.
Does
Is
he
it
still
still
have the
around my
shard?
neck?
Yes.
Rowan.
Okay.
What?
All right. Now we take watch.
Oh. Oh.
We take a watch.
That was weird. Kind of glitchy.
Mother fucking tits and ass.
33.
22.
Shit, I didn't guide myself. It doesn't matter.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna be sitting and watching, not doing a perimeter this time unless.
You guys
This
talking
one's
and
too.
what? If anything?
Yes, I will.
Okay,
I was
there you
just
go.
waiting to see if Reese was gonna do something.
Conversation.
Yeah, let's wake Mathel up.
Hey, what do you have to say about this?
Interrupt
Reese.
his rest. Yes.
How have you been?
Okay. Other than the fact that I did die, but you brought me back, and was catatonic for about a day. Either was it a day or was it less than a day? About a day. And finding out that Adani is now working with the cult. Other than that, I've been doing great.
Oh, good to hear.
Good to hear.
I just don't understand. Why?
Well, you see, everything I said was sarcasm. I'm not actually doing that.
Oh.
How could he do that to us?
I doubt it's actually him. I assume they're using some kind of magic.
Are you sure? How much did we really know about Adani?
Well, we did, to be fair, we did know quite a bit. About his life. But, I don't know. I guess you're right. Well, but we knew he hated him. Knew that.
Or was it? Could it have just been a guise?
A guy?
I don't see why Iomade would try to choose him to be her champion if... Who the fuck? Shut up. Sorry. I don't think this is him. I believe this is some kind of magic.
I hope you're right.
Well, how have you been, Waboon?
you know other than the fact that...
Yes, I know. Yes. It's just that you asked me, so I just thought I should ask. I know. Anyway, Soren wasn't telling about the conversation we had earlier about Soren's sword. He wasn't telling the full truth.
I don't even have to try to know. I can't trust a word he says. Every time I think of that sword, I think of when I grabbed it.
Fondled it. And I fell unconscious, and Pharasma spoke to me. Oh yeah, right. This isn't like we didn't actually know. Me and Mathilde, I don't think actually knew this information because Orvin was like, "I'm talking to Soren. Get out." And then we tried to eavesdrop on you guys.
I think I did relay that did happen.
Did you?
Yeah, I think as it
Oh
happened.
no! You did tell us about that. You did. There was, or at least you told me about that.
Yeah. I couldn't look into what he was saying as I was asking the questions because obviously I was concentrating on something else. But I just have a feeling that it's tied to a god somehow. What god, I couldn't tell you.
Read that text after the session because that is 5 paragraphs.
There has to be a reason he hates the gods so much.
Cynicism. Nihilism, mayhaps. I don't
when
say
you grew up in the Catholic Church.
Shut up.
Could just be age. I mean, he said it before.
He's almost 200 years old.
He is 200 years old. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but in terms of, they might not have, bad things happened to him after, let's say, he prayed. I could understand why, to a god to help him, I could understand why he hates them, but I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think it has anything to do with the sword, though, personally. But the sword is that there is something with that sword that he's not telling us.
Something about everything about him he's not telling us. For all we know, he could have been a cultist.
Yeah. He may have been. But with the fervor and disdain he now has for him, I don't think he's not a very good actor or liar. I believe that that's a real.
No, I'm not implying that I think he's evil. I'm just saying there's so much we don't know about him.
That's true. I don't have any more. I don't have much more to add.
It's fine. It's fine. God. You ever wish that you weren't in this situation?
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Breeze,
I have a question for you. Let's say hypothetically.
If I were to give you an out
thinking about
right now.
Say that again.
Well, I don't know what I would be doing if I wasn't in this situation.
It's just... I almost feel like I wish I never
want
left.
to kill myself.
I want to kill myself. I wish I never left Craghammer. Now that means I would have never met you. But
Which time though? The first, second, third, or yeah, first, second, or third?
He just never left it ever in general.
maybe after we had that encounter with the cultists, I decided that it was too much for me and that I'd just go home, because I just don't feel like I'm cut out for this.
You're not.
Yeah, because you are now.
Orvun, I don't think any of us are. None of us wanted. None of us wanted to do this. This just fell on our laps, and now we're figuring out. Now this is just what we had.
But the difference is, at least you all have a grasp on your capabilities. I can't merely be a simple help in combat.
Orvun moment.
How? Hold on, I need to.
Common Orvun.
How long has it been since Orvun came back to life?
Well, hold on. So that's a difficult question. Since he
That's a complicated question.
Came back to life and joined back up with
when
you,
I
or came
woke
back
up in
to
the
life
cave.
Originally before he came back to you guys.
When he
traveled with me for a bit.
That's what I. Yeah, that.
When I woke up in the cave.
I don't know if you know that.
Okay, how long has it been since he met back up with me? And Matt and everyone else.
About as long as you've been with Soren.
Thanks.
I don't know.
It was like a month or two.
A couple
Yeah,
months.
that's what I would. Okay.
Well, it's definitely at least it's been over it's been over a month. It's been over a month because yeah, I think it's been almost 3 months maybe.
Okay. Well, Orvun, you have powers that you were never used to for how old's Orvun?
It's like 85.
Okay. For 80 odd years, you came back to life about 3 months ago from when we first met up, and you still have to learn these abilities. 3 months is not a long time to learn.
I am on my 3rd god.
Goes racking through him like
You just cycle through
Orvun L.
common Orvun.
Oh, a one response to that is Elbozo.
Oh god.
Something tells me that's not how that works.
The 4 is coming pretty soon.
well, you're on your 3rd god, but only all
2
of them
have given me powers.
Only 2 of them have been divine sponsors. Like
Yes, I know.
okay, like I'm just pointing that out.
That's 2 more than most, though.
That is 2 more than most.
Where are you, Jack?
Yeah, what?
He's taking a shit.
Jack, are you under your desk?
No, I was laying on my bed.
Oh my gosh.
What if you fell asleep? Huh?
No, I wasn't laying like that. I was laying in one of the most uncomfortable positions possible.
He was folded in half, laying on his face.
Literally.
Wait, hold on. 3rd?
3rd, yes. The god, the god he
God of
originally worshipped.
Torag.
Torag. Then Pharasma. Then
Child.
Wait, who's Torag?
Torag is the god of.
He's just a dwarven dog.
Color Grunga.
Yeah. Most commonly
he's a
worshipped
dwarven
god in Kragheimer.
Grunga.
Grunga.
About to be on his 4th god.
Soren.
Nope.
It just seems.
You first.
It just seems every turn I make another mistake.
Yep.
I made every
Ethan, I'm gonna have Rowan server mute you in a second.
You take every move you. Yeah, words, brain, help. Sorry, shutting down.
Every step I take, I make a mistake.
Okay, there we go. And I don't think that's your abilities. I don't think that has to do with your abilities. When it came to Pharasma, I understand she was your god. You're supposed to follow certain rules, certain tenets. But you didn't agree with them. So you made your choice. You didn't let her define you. That's not a matter of your ability. That's a matter of you being a person. Everyone makes mistakes, or You don't make mistakes, Reese. You're perfect.
Kiss me.
Kiss me now, big boy. Reese and Orphans are having aggressive gay sex.
Okay, I think we can skip over the rest of this. Skip the morning.
Fuck, I fucked up my necklace. Ah, shit. Fuck.
There
we go.
If I had never left Craghammer, I would still have family.
You have a family, Orphan. We're your family.
You're not my family.
Found
Reese, maybe.
This is found family.
Soren is nicer than your parents.
Huh?
Because I decided to leave and for the most part not return permanently to Craghammer, I had to watch my last remaining family die.
Kind of cringe. Sorry. I'm tired. Brain not worky anymore.
Norberg.
Norberger. Ethan. I don't know what to say. The Reese just sort of sits there in silence, thinking.
And I mean, technically I have Ouroboros, but can you even consider him? He abandoned me. It's potentially related to my mother's death. Even if I wanted to return to Craghammer, I'd have nothing to return to. I'll stop bothering you. And he kind of turns and starts doing his own thing. Thinking.
Sobbing quietly. Anyway, I don't have anything more to say. Do we see anything while on our watch?
No.
Nor
Okay.
Barker.
Nor Gorber.
Nor Gorber.
Gorgon. Nor
Grunga. Nor Grunga.
Nor Grunga.
Nor Grunga. Krungbarga.
Grunga. Nor Gorber.
Okay, Rowan.
Yeah. So
we finish up. Kissing.
You all begin to wake up. It is morning. What would you guys like to do?
I will immediately begin casting Create Food. Oh shit! I didn't prepare my spells!
Is it just me, or did last night seem to take unusually long?
Shut the
Holy shit.
Oh shit, alright.
Alright, I assume Orvin's gonna make the eatery.
Yeah. I will immediately
I'm
start
going to
casting
read.
prepare create food.
Gorg, Borg, Bird.
Why mute yourself while you're pressing your keyboard?
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
Son, do you feel the are we still being watched? You know.
Maybe.
Perception check.
That was real helpful.
And you can't ask your sword for a more
Bruh.
definitive answer.
29. I see nothing.
It doesn't work like that.
Does it work like that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask it?
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Reese crouches down next to Soren's sword. Hey, little guy.
It like vibrates.
You got any more advice for me?
Stop!
It just goes.
You're making an answer.
What kind of sword did you catch, Soren?
Your sword.
Yeah, Reese crouches down next to it. Just comes out of the sheath, cuts his head off, goes right back in.
Yeah.
So I keep reading my book.
Do you? Okay. You are
Sure.
capable of finishing off the book.
Okay. Is it just like more of the same? Like, oh my god, is this even right to do?
Yep.
Oh my god, like why are
Oh
we
my.
doing this?
What kind of Pokemon did you catch?
I am
Ethel?
back.
I caught
Lapani.
a Lopunny, Soren.
Okay, that's enough.
No, Jaeger.
Shut the fuck up.
Jaeger, you can't. It's
Shut
a
the fuck
sword.
up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
There's
Shut the fuck
no
up. Shut the fuck up.
rules.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He caught a Gardevoir.
So.
I prepare the food.
There's no laws
and
against
then
Kanzi.
Shut up.
I will also then cast Show the Way and No Direction.
You changed all I'm
Yep,
thinking.
you do so.
Because I was blind. To show
Wow, I'm so proud of myself.
I'm wrong.
I then cast Crisis of Faith on Soren.
Wow, this changes everything. This information is revolutionary.
You're not at
You've
the
changed
real
how I'm
journals yet, Ethan.
I cast Feeble Mind on Soren and make him critically fail. He doesn't get a choice to roll.
I counterspell.
You don't have that, though.
Counterspell.
So
That's not how counterspelling works in this game.
for the
Counterspell.
sake of simplicity, we are
Brevity
going to
is the
fast. Simplicity, brevity, both work.
No, they don't.
We are going
No,
to
they don't.
fast
Both work,
forward
unlike me.
through a week.
What? No.
Damn.
So I finished my journal.
There are so many good conversations and
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
you
should keep
can
up the
you can
conversations.
continue to
We need
have
a week of
conversations.
conversations.
You guys can go through a week of conversations, but first, I'm going to go over the things that you would have noticed that are mostly on my end. One, you guys never really find any issues in the woods, thanks to Find Path. There are a few interactions, close encounters, if you will, but nothing.
The third kind.
Nothing like there is a moment where you almost get attacked by a plant,
Nice.
but nothing.
Victor moment.
Nothing worth.
Shut. I would never.
Go
Hey, what are you guys doing with my jungle here?
These are my people.
What are you doing with my jungle?
Sorry.
You make your way further north through about a 7 more day journey. I think that makes it.
Journals.
Is that 7 days we arrive at the Black Desert, or
7 days from currently. I haven't described where you end up.
I'm sorry.
Be patient, you dumb fuck.
I will kiss you on the mouth.
You know what? I don't give you
I
consent.
believe
Oh,
that's my
no.
journals for the stuff.
I don't give you consent, Wyatt. You're not allowed to kiss me on the mouth.
It's a friendly allegory.
Your mama gory.
So, it is actually now the 3rd day of Erastus. Third.
I forgot to do my month
Wait,
change.
what month is Erastus?
July.
Erastus. Oh, I was gonna say it.
By the way, just so you know, the 3rd day of Erastus is a oath day.
Well, time for Soren to take his oath.
Today is where we make our blood pacts.
Alright, guys.
Actually, you guys are on the
Everyone-
5th, which is a 5th.
Excellent.
Everyone got their knives?
Our knives are out.
Which is a star day, the 5th. Yes, I have a whole calendar worked out.
Propaganda moment.
Propaganda.
There's way too many like inside jokes.
Ben and I are just making jokes at each other this entire session.
That's just ridiculous.
Guys,
Say it was a star day.
You did just actually at one point, not in this 7 days, but 2 weeks ago, in game, it was Friday the 13th. Just so you know.
Oh, no.
2 weeks ago in game.
Well, it's no longer Friday the 13th, so we're good.
It's almost Friday.
It's almost January.
Almost Friday.
It is star day
Sorry,
the
my
5th
dog
of
is-
Erastus. So the 5th of Erastus.
What'd you say about a casino?
Almost
So,
Friday.
I did misspeak. It is the 5th of Erastus.
What'd you say about a casino?
I didn't say anything about a casino.
It's almost Friday.
Almost Friday.
Almost January.
So,
And
are
it's
there any
still an oath day.
conversations you would like to have over the week?
Nothing of importance that I could think of.
Son, your asshole seems to be gaping. What?
What?
Soren, you forgot to take the chaps off after last night.
Alright, that goes in party cards.
Soren, you forgot to take the gimp suit off after last night.
Soren, what are you wearing?
Khakis.
Khakis. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so.
That was back in the day when apparently men couldn't cheat on their wives with men.
Yeah.
Because he
still can't.
Shut up.
That's cringe.
You are cringe, Ethan.
Who are you on the phone with? It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
Okay,
Sounds good.
so
I'm so glad we just recreated that whole thing.
We didn't at all. There's like a whole other couple sentences in between. Who are you talking to?
okay, so I don't think we're doing a whole lot.
No
with
lines
the,
are missing. Everyone,
talks.
all of them are there.
Ethan, before next session, ask me for some descriptions from those, because you will get other entries.
Can I have like
for the other two?
general descriptions?
You can, but for the first time, actually, I have to separate you.
DM Hawk, DM Hawk, DM Hawk, finally, I can hug the DM.
So, you open up the third journal, and you notice immediately a difference in the style of writing and the age. It does not pick up where the last one ended. In fact, it seems to be even years later. However, not all of it, most of it does not make sense.
I will also be analyzing it with the whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. I get that, but you're gonna go back.
Yeah, you know
in
what
order.
I'm talking about, right? Huh?
You're gonna go back in order.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems you don't fully understand what he's talking about here. He keeps mentioning something that you do not know what it is.
What?
He keeps mentioning something with the term match drifting. And that you don't know what that is.
That's something I could pick up on the skill, right? Or at least try to.
Maybe. But we're not doing that yet.
Yeah.
You are able to determine match drifting eventually through reading it. He keeps referring to it as the solution to his guilt. He's like,
so,
he keeps referring to it. Stuff. He thinks he can use it. And you do pick up on more. However, I would need to send you the specific entry that you get from it, and I do not have that fully written yet. So, again, remind me before next session to get this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then, you read the next journal. It does pick up right where the third one lifts off. But you can tell there's definitely more in between 2 and 3. You don't know how many, you don't know what, you just know that there's years of time between the two. This next journal only has about 15 pages of actual writing. He keeps talking about finishing the experiment. You see blueprints for something you don't even recognize. You see these you see circles, and you'd have to really take time to parse through this. A lot of this is really going over your head right now.
Yeah.
It seems to be harnessing, though, all of this seems to be harnessing this central concept called match drifting. However, it's never match drifting is never fully explained in these books. by the start of Journal 3, he already seems to have
It's like
an
it's like
understanding.
the book that explains it. I don't have.
You don't have the book where he
Like
discovers it.
Like she purposely left out the book that.
Or she didn't have it. She said she gave you all the books she has. Whether that's true or not, you don't know. But that is that statement. The book yes, you are missing the first book of this that has this concept in it, that explains this concept, that understands this concept. You are just missing it. Same, you are missing the book with the final blueprint of the shooting star and the aftermath of the shooting star. You're missing basically between the last few versions of the shooting star and the first instances of match drifting. You're missing that period of time between basically what you assume are these two. You assume his only two experiments that he's worked on in this time. You know.
Yeah.
Again, with Journal 4, I will give you another thing.
Yeah, another entry
that will explain what. Or not really explain much, but it will give you an idea of what this book kind of sounds like. Then, you only have time to detail read the first two. I'm just gonna say. Just because 6 and 7 I can't really give you detailed reading on, because I can't give you regular reading on it fully.
6 and 7?
4 and 5. 3 and 4.
I was like, what?
Journal 1 and 2.
Okay.
But the first journal, you notice that a lot of pages are numbered, and they're actually missing ones. Like, there are missing numbers in these pages. Journal 2 has the same, actually. There are a number of missing pages. Seemingly random. You didn't notice it when you were originally reading it, so it's not like there's truly like gaps in the information. That's what I mean. So there are missing pages, missing numbers, missing pages. But for the most part, Journal 1 and 2 seem to be pretty straightforward. They seem to be, from what you can discern.
Okay.
Without looking for anything specific. You can, later on, make checks to look for specific, very specific things, but you'd have to tell me. But on a second read, you are able to discern there are some missing pages. That's how I'm really ruling this. If you want to really use a skill to check these, you'd have to give me a specific thing that you're looking for. Otherwise, the more times you read, maybe the more times you'll pick up on certain details.
I would mainly be looking for maybe like some kind of code, like something that, like some stuff in the text that seems weird for people in the know who are reading it to get extra information for.
Sure. And without any more like specifics like that, basically, I've given you a puzzle, Ethan.
Yeah.
And the puzzle cannot be solved just by a skill check. You have to find the right places. Find the right pieces.
Find the right people.
Maybe. So, there you go.
Reese's Bus, Reese's Bus. Beat 'em up. Reese's Bus, Reese's Bus.
Jack is
He can hear us.
I just said that, Ben.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I
Did you say-
literally said both of those things. I said Jack is in the bathroom, but he can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, Walt, why is your game dead?
So, any specific conversations that you know you want to have right now over the course of this week?
No.
What did he said?
Not gonna tell us what you learned, Ethan.
Jack, what
Alright,
do you want to have conversations?
No, I could hear it.
Okay. So, with that, we're going to hold off until next session. Over the course between now and next session, I want you to come up with things that you talked about over the week. Ethan has some information he still has to learn over the course between now and next session. If you guys want to think of anything that you want to do, DM me.
All right, we have
and
3 months.
we will address all of them come next session, basically.
We got 3 months, guys.
You have a week of time, not quite downtime, but basically downtime.
I thought you were about to say we have a week to figure out what we want to do.
No. You have a week of free time, basically, where you can come up with conversations, you can plan things, I don't know. You just have to tell me before the session, to DM me when you think about them, and we will pick up there next session.
God, I love role-playing.
How about we add
Thank you,
you to
Ben.
the front of that?
Thank you, Ben. You're
Right.
This is the
I
this was
feel-
the best way I think that we could do a week time gap.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there?
This
Sorry.
session has recontextualized everything I know.
how?
In more ways than you know.
Yeah, more ways than we're ever gonna know, because you don't tell us shit.
Gotta ask the right question.
Gotta ask
I'm
the
gonna
right
shit
questions.
in your mouth.
Dude, there are no right questions to ask with this guy.
No, but there's a time and a place.
A time and a place. Yeah. And that time and place is like 1 second out of the year.
When he's 200 years old.
Yeah.
We'll get
when
there.
he's like super drunk or something.
Hey,
I mean, that's not entirely true. We got something out of him while he was sober.
What, this session?
Yeah, the fact he actually talked about his sword somewhat and admitted that it has some sentience. That's more than he said before.
Uh-huh. I think we could
God,
have already guessed that though. Actually, I think he's I think he told us
love
less.
lying to all of you. Just love
Ben, when's the
lying.
next session of your campaign?
Yeah, Ben.
Yes.
Okay.
I say I'm putting in a vote right now. No more sessions of any campaign until Ben runs one of his. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
We don't want to do that. It's a bad idea.
What is this dog doing? Where is it?
Anyway, I'm going to go. I have to wake up at
Okay.
9.
11:30. Feeling like a bag.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta leave the house at 9. So.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Let me find where
Bye
this
bye.
dog is. Did you hear him running around?
So for you guys have to prepare for next session now. Take that.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Because I'm not
I have
gonna
nothing
do
to prepare.
anything.
What are you doing? What are you doing, God?
You guys get to prepare for next session. Take that.
No, I don't have anything to prepare.
I removed the lore. I removed the work from me. Now you guys get to prepare.
But you still have to prepare a little bit, right?
Of course.
No, he doesn't have to prepare anything.
I actually took notes
he
of
has
things I
nothing
need.
to
I need to prepare still.
Hey, we could do the session next Friday.
Bro, Rowan.
What?
Are these new cantrips?
Where?
Telekinetic projectile
Nope.
and phase bolt.
Phase bolt, probably is. Telekinetic is not.
Really?
Hold
Why
on.
have I never noticed telekinetic projectile? Because it's really good.
Shilda.
Yeah, telekinetic projectile is pretty good. I mean, it depends on how you define new.
So you guys didn't make me tired. You guys didn't make me tired today.
What book did it come out?
12:30 playtime.
Telekinetic projectile
Midnight
is core
playtime.
rulebook.
Midnight playtime.
Phase bolt is dark archive.
So you guys didn't wear me out. You have to make me more tired than that.
But yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, telekinetic projectile has existed since 2015.
Yeah, it's in the core rulebook.
No. The core rulebook came out in 2019. Telekinetic projectile was a first edition spell. So yes, that has been out a long time. Phase bolt, yeah, that one's more recent. But it's still not new. Dark Archive's been out for a long time.
Yeah, but it's new since I've actually looked at the list of cantrips.
Okay. Sure. I don't think that's true at all, but okay.
Oh, wait.
That's literally not true. What are you talking about? Actually, though, because we looked at no, because Kip.
Well, yeah, but since I looked at the arcane spell list.
Rowan?
Huh.
Would we be able to do retraining?
No.
I didn't think so. I thought I'd shoot. I thought I'd ask.
It's not real downtime.
I know. I thought I'd ask.
That takes like a week of real, like actual full downtime.
Yeah, I know.
Well, hey, we logged in a Friday the 13th session.
We did do that. Lights the shine campus.
Baby,
we
have a place to a kiss from a rose on the rain. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on.
Technically, oh, you know what? We need to have a session October 13th.
Yeah, that'll be our next session.
Nope. We need to have a session October 13th because that is also a Friday the 13th.
Damn.
I know, Friday the 13th in October.
Baby.
And then September 2024.
13th of September.
Yeah, 2024.
fills the air. Now that your rose is in bloom, light it's the moon on a ray.
And then also December 2024. Then June 2025. February 2026. March 2026.
You're going too fast, Rowan.
You can sing. My power, my pleasure, my pain, baby.
It was, what was it, July 13th, 2025? Or June?
June. Right, Jack?
What?
Right,
you,
Jack?
you took away my abilities to add. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I
Evian.
Evian.
And then it's February, March of 2026, and November of 2026.
Next. And after that is February 13th, 2026. Man, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 sessions in 3 years. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for us.
Not really. I mean, we've had less sessions of Ben's campaign in 3 years, so. Because I don't think we've hit 5 sessions total. Yeah.
No, I think we had 3.